remind everyone that this show is brought to you by the Dolphin Wars.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to King Dolphin Television, episode 276. I am Raymond Feliciano, author of the Dolphin Wars trilogy and ruler of the greatest pod in YouTube. I'd like to welcome you all to this episode of Just Cuz, a Podcon review. We've already done the first part of it when Pudgy was on Wednesday and thought we would. I know it's not quite done yet, so we're going to, as we go on, we'll talk about it. Something happened, and Gumby decided he was going to attack. So we do have, thanks to Fet for Hire, we do have a Gumby recovery interlude. And Legatus Legionized says, is this interlude brought to you by Eclairs? Eclairs, the choice food of the kitty table. Yeah. Yep, they are. They are indeed. And speaking of which, we have a product that Cooking with Sandra took care of today. So I will show that off later on today. And Wendy says, might as well get the tech difficulties over with early. Hello, Wendy. How you doing? And so I would like to welcome the amazing panel I have here right now. Second here. All right. Okay, let's start out with Pudgy. How are you, Pudgy?
It's Mr. Raymond time. 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 It's Mr. Raymond time with Sandra too. Yay!
Yay!
Hi, Mr. Raymond.
Yay!
Hello, how you doing?
Pudgy good. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
Yay!
And Fez, how you doing?
Oh, so far so good. You know, it's raining a little bit. It's not very hot. So, nice quiet day.
Yeah, it's kind of humid here.
Yeah, thank goodness the heat finally broke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And our very own exterminator, our very exterminator, $451.
Hi, everybody. How you doing?
Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
Not too bad. I've had a pretty good week.
That's good. Oh, and congratulations on hitting 200.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. I'm definitely planning on doing a little I'm doing a celebration stream in honor for that. I'm thinking of maybe doing that tomorrow. So yeah, keep an eye out for that.
So, that sounds.
Oh boy, it's time to set off the confetti cannon.
Uh-oh.
All right. And we got that out of the way.
Why did you shoot it at my head, Pudgy?
Oh dear. Oh boy, here we go. And thus
Wait,
begins.
Pudgy didn't put the cannon shooting straight up. Uh-oh, it's the bunnies again.
Oh no, not those characters. Not the
bunnies.
Oh, not the bunnies. You know what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to bring
There was a couple acorns in there.
uh-oh.
Hello.
Oh dear.
Hi, Carla. Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome.
Carla.
Wow,
And it's
here
the
we go.
return of Carla Burton. Yay!
Yay, good.
Awesome.
Oh,
All right.
I
So
I have 30 of your Earth minutes.
huh?
I have 30 of your Earth minutes.
All right, we shall
Ah.
make the best. So let us welcome the chat who has come. Best chat in the world.
Yeah, Carla's ready for the
Oh.
All right. Okay, we got Andy we got Andy Masterson who says sorry he couldn't make the trip. I totally understand, Andy, but glad you're here tonight.
Me neither.
Good to see you.
You've got a long trip. You got a long trip. We've got Dan Man walking. Hi, Dan Man. Here's my best to the missus. We have
Hi.
Deep out there.
Mhm.
We've got
Ooh,
Maddie's
Deep.
dad who said delivery and accomplish. Good. And that is, let's see, unless somebody came in before Oh, and FKHC
Tim.
FKHC
Tim.
Tim. How you doing?
Hi.
Let's see. So we got, I think I've caught everybody up in who are visiting. And now my amazing wrenches, the people who continue to make this channel a great place to be, the funniest bunch of people I know, and the most wonderful people I know. We got, of course, we can't start without our producer, Sandra. This is a Sandra Feliciano presentation. And make sure you behave, or she's not going to give. She's not going to Cooking with Sandra presentation.
Oh, we wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
Oh, see all the moaning and groaning now that I said that. Okay, we got the first one in, the last one out. Legatus Legionine. How you doing, pal? Glad you are here. Okay, and then let's see. Am I forget? Oh, Wendy Webb, Trauma Warrior, who probably can't make it up here, but she's out in the chat and she's here in spirit. Hello, Wendy.
The important question is she wearing the shirt?
No, the shirt is just getting mailed out today. Or tomorrow.
Cool.
So the shirt will be going out tomorrow. Great place to be for now.
Awesome.
Well, it's a great place to be for the whole time.
So Wendy will get the shirt in the next 14 to 20 business days.
Yeah. That's about how it goes, Pudgy.
Yeah, because they made the postal service more better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More
Well,
better.
Pudgy's dressed up nicely there.
Yeah, he's got his
Yeah.
he's got his vest on.
Looking to
I'm
hit up some
surprised he didn't
ladies
get
there.
I'm surprised he didn't get the cap he got from Gettysburg. Really be styling. Okay, am I forgetting something?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm forgetting something.
Oh.
Yeah, and the best part about Pudgy's vest, Pudgy's got pockets.
Oh,
Oh,
pockets.
love pockets.
Pockets are good.
Pockets are always good.
Yep.
Especially hot pockets.
Yeah. Indeed. Hot pockets. Oh. Yeah. All right. Hey, remember, guys. Just remember, guys, we have a new level for the bad jokes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, you don't want to go there.
I know.
I'll show you that in a moment here.
Cool.
I'll show you. We saw it on Wednesday, but I'll show you. All right. And so, Pudgy, help me introduce this guy.
And now, it's time for the hardest working bear on the internet.
Snort a poop ass. Q bar dot scream. Hashtag roar. You know, I'm still not happy with Dolphin here for leaving me here for Podcon.
yeah.
I was so angry. I gave him a noogie when he came home. I would have given him more, but Trike said no.
Yeah.
Hey, Trike, it was cool. Trike got out during Podcon, and he was all over the dolphin den here.
Oh no.
Oh,
Boy.
Yeah, it was fun. We got to share some. We got to share a loaf of bread.
Oh no.
Trike, I wasn't supposed to say
And
that.
that
Oh, all right, we better introduce the others.
and now we know how Trike's cage got opened.
No.
And it's time for the Master of Disaster. A hit with the ladies. Sniffles. D. Boom.
Oh no.
So it was you two guys that got let Trike out. Let's introduce the third one.
And as Mr. Raymond runs out of hands.
So
It's time for Major Tom. It's time for Major Tom. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. You know, guys, if I do find out that you let Trike out, I'm gonna have to start cutting staff. I make this show. I don't know. I may have to start cutting the overhead. All right, let's continue the show. All right, so now we know that Trike may have had help. I don't know. And Trike is not saying anything, so. But he never says anything. He is.
Oh, we missed John.
You know, it would be funny. It's all of a sudden, you know,
Come on.
Raymond's desk starts vibrating and he starts hearing techno music, and you know, because Many Snort and Sniffles and Major Tom are having a party. You know, they're having a rave underneath the desk.
Oh no! Oh no!
Boom, 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 boom. That's all you hear.
All right, we've got Max Redstone.
Hello.
Hello, Max.
Hi, Max.
And we got the Phantom Outsider. Hello there. Okay, so let me.
Everyone knows that whenever Dialect 451 calls in Dialect 800, it's time for the party because all the little circles are all over the Dialect. Those are speakers.
Oh no!
I thought they were live.
And then in the top pops out with a glowing ball.
A disco.
The disco
Yeah.
ball. Yeah.
He wasn't good for the. He wasn't good for the war effort, so they put him on the party committee. You know, and he's been perfectly fine and happy this entire time.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh,
That's a fine idea.
Okay, let's go through the.
Yeah, whenever Davros wandered off because the Daleks fired them, they had all this medication left over, and they needed to do something, and it made the lights even more strobier. And then Dalek 451 is like, guys, we can't take this stuff. It's not safe.
Oh no.
We could have used the Dalek next time, next Podcon, when we set up the stage. We're going to have the Dalek disco ball come up.
Len, I bet you Lenrod could do that. He can do anything.
Yeah, Lenrod could probably figure that out. All right, let's see. I know the chat's been.
Boy, can you imagine a Dalek driving all the way from Wisconsin? That would confuse every state police along the way. The Illinois State Police, like, what the heck is that? Indiana State Police.
I bet you some people have built themselves a Dalek. I bet you.
Oh yeah, there has been. Pudgy watched the videos. There were these two guys over in Great Britain, and the one guy was using, well, the actual Daleks were over outside snickering the entire time, but they watched as these two humans were building Daleks of their own. So the one guy used a wheelchair, one of those powered wheelchairs to be able to move around. But then the other guy, he used a golf cart, and because he was building a dreadnought.
Whoa!
I think that is a Segway, right? You know those little foot only. How you can get those foot only Segways now? Why not use one of those?
Well, it's because of the overall weight, and they had to build a cage, and then and run all the electronics. And then the one guy sounded like he was from Nottingham, and he was like, "Oi, governor!" And then the Daleks across the street said, "That doesn't sound right. Exterminate."
Hey, actually, you do a pretty good. Hey, Pudgy, you do a pretty good Brit imitation. Oi, governor! Let's see.
If you're from if you're from London in the 50s, maybe.
Okay.
That's true. It's all brand new accents there. It's because it's British Commonwealth law.
Wendy says Jimmy and Wendy are going to Port Mansfield for the night. Okay, wherever that's at. Probably somewhere in Texas. Lenrod!
Hi, Lenrod!
Hi!
Okay. Lenrod, freshly recovered.
For the most part.
Okay. Good. How you doing, buddy?
Somewhere between not as hungry as I should be. And eating, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Is it hoagie time?
No, I got these cookie things. I don't know exactly what they're called, but it's like eating a cherry pie, but it's a cookie.
Oh boy.
Yummy. That sounds good. Let's see. Oh no, I am not seeing double Pudgies. What are the odds we will see triplets later on in the show? Let's see.
There's a way to do that in OBS. Pudgy needs to figure out how to run multiple instances. But we gotta be careful, because if Pudgy figures out that technique, the other guy might show up.
Oh no, not the other guy. He was really creepy 2 weeks ago. Oh, that was really scary.
And you know what the other crazy part is, Mr. Raymond?
What?
You know how whenever you wire an electrical outlet, there's 3 wires. There's the black wire, the white wire, and then there's the copper wire. Now Pudgy knows over in Great Britain there's a 4th wire, but that's beside the point. And we don't have to wire the British standards over here.
Britain has probably has the most unique plugs and socket and electrical outlets in the world because every plug has a 3-pronged plug, and everywhere else has 2 prongs or something like that.
That's true. Yeah.
Also around like 220, and it's all 50 hertz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have two and 3. We have like 3 mostly as well, and sometimes 2.
Yeah. I remember
I-
whenever I remember when I lived in Europe, we had to buy these big, boxy, bulky transformers.
Step down.
Yeah.
Step down transformer. Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so the point being, Mr. Raymond, is that so you have a positive and negative in the ground. So if
That's
if-
right.
if-
Yeah.
So if Pudgy accidentally activates all three, then then Pudgy has to ponder: is Pudgy the neutral or is Pudgy the positive? Because Pudgy's not the negative.
no, you're not.
No.
You are definitely not.
It's
No, you're
alternating
not,
current.
Pudgy.
You're both.
Yeah. Andy Master says sorry he couldn't make the trip. Well, we had fun. Hopefully he can make it next year. Let's see.
Yeah, then Pudgy can scamper over and bounce to Mr. Andy, and say, "Hey, can Pudgy ground on you?" Zap, 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 and he's like, "Stop it!
And
I don't want to be part of this electrical story."
Snort says, live from Antipodia, it's Carla Burton. Okay. And Tim says, now only thing we need is an Aussie and Canuck. We have an Aussie. We have a Canuck.
Yeah.
We got the Commonwealth. Beef's out there.
I haven't seen Deep in a while.
Yeah. John, he's got some power issues, so he's waiting for things to start up. And yeah, man says, well, do.
I hope Tiger Stripe shows up for this stream. I got something to say to her.
Uh-oh.
Nothing
Yeah.
bad.
She
Nothing
knows
bad.
what she did.
It's nothing bad. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's only like a $30,000 wedding ring you got for, right?
Oh.
Alex, a high roller. He's holding back on us.
Yeah.
It's just she really enjoyed this live stream I did the other 2 days ago where I was playing this game I just got off Steam, and she really loved it, and I just want to let her know.
We haven't had Tiger Stripes on for a while, so yeah, I hope you come on over, Tiger Stripes. Okay. I finished the Doctor Who retrospectives as far as they go. The Capaldi years hasn't been realized yet, and that will be as far as I go. No interest in anything after that. So true.
Good choice, Snortopoopas. Good choice.
Okay. Legata says, just getting placed into the mail system. So, no, it's probably Wendy. Yeah, this is Wendy's thing. She should be getting it before 2030. Hot Pockets. And
The biggest problem with the Postal Service now is that they studied the wide-ranging and complete documentary of the British Postal Service, which was Monty Python and the Holy Grail. So, so they have they have the mail tied to swallows, and that way they can fly around the country.
Snort says, bad dolphin. He needs his fluke slap. Yeah. Wendy says, did he have a tummy ache? Wow.
From eating the bread.
Yeah. Did Trike leave any presents? No, he did not. Thank goodness. Okay. So, well, now that I have somebody to blame, I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him the proper story, Sandra. Somehow, Snortopoopas, Mini Snort here, got down from the mantle, went over to the crate, moved the lower piece of the crate open, just the lower one. It would be too obvious if he did the upper. So the lower one was open enough so that Trike can burst through the crate.
That's what the story is now, huh?
Yeah. Mini Snort kind of So Mini Snort helped on that. So Trike burst through the crate and was wandering around the house. He got a freshly baked loaf of bread. Fortunately, it wasn't the one that Lenron was taking home.
It didn't even make it home. It was done before I got past Ohio.
How was it? Good?
It was tasty.
So he was wandering around the house. Sandra turned on the security camera, and there he is, splayed on the kitchen, and splayed on the kitchen, just absolutely enjoying it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And I have a mini snort here to corroborate. Let's see. Max Redstone says, hello, everybody. May I please specifically request that Snorter Poopus Cuber add BS to his diet? I think we need him to right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Unless, yeah. We'll keep the, okay. We'll keep that down to a minimum. Was it because some demented dolphin didn't like things? No, it was Mini Snort.
Maybe it was Mirror Pudgy. Maybe Mirror Pudgy made it.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Hello, Phantom Outsider.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm sticking to my story. It is unwise to threaten a polar bear. They tend to consider that a dinner invitation. You go on for example, you go on the menu.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Disco Dalek. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. One more. Predatory pepper. Oh, God. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Predatory pepper pot terrorizes Peoria. Story at 11. And
I went by Peoria.
Very good. That's very good.
My tongue just needs.
Predatory pepper pot terrorizes Peoria. Story 11.
Yeah, my tongue needs traction. Needs to go into traction. Hello, Rose Wolf. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Mrs. Waffles.
Let's see. Daddy. And I did say hello to Maddie's daddy. Okay. Tim says, go ahead, Pudgy.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Raymond. Sorry, but Pudgy had a silly idea for dialect.
Uh-oh.
Steam-powered dialect.
See the little smoke coming out of the back of his dome.
That would look so cool. A steampunk Dalek. That would look awesome.
Yeah.
Can I just see that chat? Carla would love to make it sometimes, but Carla has a problem that her husband has to apply for leave a year in advance of when the leave will be. Okay. And actually, yeah, so Carla can't have that.
So put the leave in request in now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, you have like a couple of weeks to request things, and so Carla will just have to be in the States one day, and maybe we can work around that.
All right, we can do that. Let's see. Sandra does like that idea. And Tim says that, yeah, that's why hotels have outlet adapters in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not all of them. Some you have to buy, and others you have to rent, and others, others you have to go to. Run, Tiger Stripes, run! You have a Dalek hunting for you. You know what you did.
Let's see. Something. Something. Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. Before we continue, let me digress and say that if people want to help out the channel, they can do the tip thing. I've attached it to the top of the chat, and please put some ducats in the bucket, or otherwise I may have to. We do got to keep Snorter Poopus in his seal diet. We don't want Guido Bear to come knocking on your door. Just
And
a,
maybe extra locks for the cage, the crate.
yes, just a public service announcement. Okay, let's see. Let's see. The guy says Wendy needs it sent by the Pony Express. Mini Snort will not take such slander lying down. And that Fez said power flashed off, waiting for Wi-Fi and computer to restart. Yeah, that could take some while. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Pudgy, the Phantom outside it says Pudgy makes a good point. The majority of Daleks encountered seem to be punks. Then at least they'd be steampunks. As Dalek Emperor, you could order any punk Dalek. Must have steam. Good point.
That's a good point.
Okay, I will check this out. Twitter.
I'm gonna have to go in a minute.
Okay,
but
Carla.
I can just drop off if you like.
Oh, okay. Well, whenever you need to go, you can. And but let's at least stick around for at least stick around for this one, Carla.
Okay.
All right.
I can usually troll the chat. I just have to yell at boys for church. So
All right. Well, this we got to put this out there. Snort and Poop is just as good as Fett on finding stuff like this.
we misfit. Where's Fit?
No,
today?
whoa.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, that is
wow.
totally awesome. That is
It's got to be
awesome.
toasty in there.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
Wow.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Awesome.
That is
Steampunk
awesome.
Dalek. Of course, Snort would find that.
Of course, Snort could find it.
Yeah, that looks wonderful.
Yeah.
John is back.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. Let's see.
That is awesome.
Hi.
Steampunk Dalek.
amazing.
Hi, Carla.
Hello. Well, I'm about to go, but
Bye, Carla.
Aw.
I know.
Take care,
The thing
Carla.
is, I should be able to come back later on because
All
my,
right, we'll be
grandchildren, my
here.
grandchildren are away. So
We will be here.
Cool.
he's happy.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Thank you. Bye.
See you,
Laters.
Carla.
Okay. All right. So, let's see here. And Pudgy's got something here. Let me shut this down. And what's this, Pudgy? Oh,
Okay, so Pudgy found a pizza for Snore the Poopus.
oh.
Ooh.
All right, this is called the Sicilian Swine Fighter. Now, Pudgy's gonna mute Pudgy's audio because there's music on this.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
ooh.
Oh, those are Vienna sausages.
All right. Oh, that's awesome.
You want some pizza with that sausage?
Yeah. Seriously.
Oh,
Oh, and you used the. Oh, wow.
okay. Oh,
What's-
there goes my
what was that?
arteries.
What was what
Yeah.
was that stuff?
It looked like it was the grease of the pizza. And wow.
Oh wow!
Oh my God. Yes.
Oh my God, my art. Oh man, that
That
yellow
is
pepperoni.
Oh,
That's
that
pepperoni.
is insane.
Wow.
The pizza you eat with a fork.
Yeah.
That looks.
Hello,
fantastic.
Agent Pepsi One. How you
Hey.
doing, darling?
Hey, Pepsi.
Hi.
Yo.
Hey, everyone.
Oh nope, I gotta do the. Oh come on, I need the lyrics. I gotta have the lyrics now.
Oh my
Agent
goodness.
Pepsi One, Agent Pepsi One.
All right, so, all right, this is the
You all
Sicilian,
rule.
the Sicilian Swine Fighter. It's a cheese pizza with 2 pounds of pepperoni that's
Whoa.
grilled in trays and topped on all of it. And then they pour all the pepperoni grease off into a bottle and mix it with ranch dressing, and then use
Ooh.
that as a topper. Yeah, this is 100% not kosher. The last time they made it, the rabbi went down and kicked the chef in the butt.
Yeah, I could see
Oh,
why.
Wow.
I can see why.
Jesus.
That is wow.
Okay.
What? That's a masterpiece right there.
Pudgy wants to go there.
I don't know about you all. I really don't know about you. Jesus Almighty!
Yeah.
My God, you know this is like heart attack. This is like heart attack central.
Yeah, you could look at it.
Mhm.
It's, yeah.
There's only one
Oh
other
my
way.
God!
What
One
a
other
way to go,
make
though.
this.
Yeah, what a way to go.
Yeah,
True enough. True enough.
there's
Yeah.
only one other way to make this even more unhealthy, and if they put lard in the crust.
Oh, good
Yeah.
Lord. Good Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And
Oh,
Max
man.
says, "Oh, and you guys are showing this on the Sabbath, so classy." Hey,
Yeah.
we're almost at the end. Remember, it's sundown to sundown, so we're good to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Oh.
sundown. It's already sundown where Britain where Dalek is, so we're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's always sundown somewhere.
That
Yeah,
is true.
Yeah, it's almost fully dark here, so I think you're good.
Yep.
Snorter Poopus throws himself at the screen. I can see that. Plop,
Yeah.
plop. You know, the cartoon plop and then slides down. Yeah. Let's see. Tim says, and there goes my heart just looking all that grease. Yeah. Bam,
Yeah.
Slider says, way too much cheese. And
How can
Snort
you have
says,
too,
"Gimme."
how can you have too much cheese?
That's
How
never
can you
enough.
have too much
pepperoni too.
cheese?
It is never enough cheese.
Oh my God, this
No.
is way too much.
Ne-
Tim
never
says,
enough.
That
Never
amount of
enough
would
cheese.
cause-
Never enough pepperoni.
Oh
never
my
enough.
goodness!
Enough just to hold you. It's never enough just to cheese you. Ooh, baby, it's never enough.
and that from a guy from Wisconsin. Take it from him.
Yeah.
Take it from him.
Oh boy, Pudgy found the website for the pizza place. It's called Tony Baloney's.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Mm.
Let's
What's
Jamaican beef patty, mac and cheese stuffed pizza, golden butter crust with Scotch bonnet and curry ranch.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
Oh man.
My gosh. That sounds horrible.
It's just too much.
wow.
Now, I got the lyrics, so let me let's see.
Oh no, there's a pizza called the Oy Vey.
Agent Pepsi One, Agent Pepsi One.
Do we dare ask what's on that one? On that one, Pudgy?
There you go, Agent Pepsi One.
Thank you.
It's burnt
She's
end
got-
brisket, Passover sauce, dry aged mozzarella, babushka, beet horseradish, and Havarti.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
So now Agent Pepsi One has her own theme song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wendy says, "I see a future code blue for whoever eats that."
Yeah, really.
Yeah, she's 100% right.
Oh yeah.
Where are we at?
Oh dear. Okay, for those that want to get their arteries
Okay.
clogged, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, and let's see. North says, "Where is this place?" Starts his car. Uh
Atlantic City.
oh. Oh no.
Oh, that's
oh,
not
no.
that far.
Says everybody who
Road
lives on
trip.
the East Coast.
God,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, we
no.
just, he just came,
I just got back. Now I have to turn around.
Yep.
So they are breaking out. Snortopupus and Budgie are breaking out. Ball.
Yay!
Yep.
Yep.
Breaking
Awesome.
out.
Boy. Waffles, buttermilk, fried chicken, smoked bacon, dry-aged smoked mutts, and habanero hot honey.
Oh.
Cowbell, we gotta go to Atlantic City.
There they go. There they go.
That's it. That's all it takes.
Yep.
Yep.
Sandra's saying class
my
is my
God.
maniac. Let's see. They should put less cheese on the pie, put pepperoni in the pie while baking, then fry the pepperoni till it's crispy, crunchy, and put the crunchy pepperoni on the top. Why are we starting with pizza at the beginning of the show? I mean, Budgie, what are you doing?
This is terrible.
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
the
I
main
love
course.
pizza. I love pizza as well as the next person. But I also saw what Cobalt had at Podcon, and oh my God, that one was rather
Awesome.
greasy.
Rather greasy.
Snortopupus, finally something good came out of New Jersey. And Sandra says, we can hop on the plane and be there in an hour or so. That pizza. So that is what killed Elvis.
I thought that was like
Agent Pepsi
bananas
wants
and
to-
bacon or something.
Agent Pepsi wants to go.
Something.
We're
Yeah.
we're off to
Guess
see
where
the
we're
pizza.
holding Podcon next year.
I'm not giving New Jersey any money, unfortunately. We're
I
off to see.
understand.
We're off to see.
All right,
the
we'll
pizza.
drag them here.
We're off to see the pizza, the wonderful pizza of Tony Baloney's.
Yeah.
Rose Wolf says, now I'm hungry.
That is the mission
Wendy
of the pod.
says, Wendy
I
says,
shouldn't be-
I think.
I shouldn't
Wendy
be hungry
said-
for this. I had enough pizza on Thursday.
Yeah.
We haven't had pizza this week yet. Sandra, we haven't had pizza this weekend. Wendy says, I think there should be a food segment every hour. Hey, I can't disagree with that.
That's a
All
great
right.
idea.
Yeah, let's check this out. Whoa.
Good thing I just ate
my-
cookies.
Oh, my
Yep.
goodness gracious me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you
Wow.
can make these pizzas.
That's true.
Well, yeah.
But your name
exactly.
isn't Tony Baloney.
I mean, that's true, but I mean, see, you can make these pizzas, but see, think about it this way: if you have all this grease, all you're going to taste is grease.
Yeah,
The idea is to have
Yes.
no grease,
true.
and if you want to make a pizza that's really, really nice, the dough has to be pretty dry, so you don't have all this grease and chewiness.
Ooh, train.
Train.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a train going by again.
Awesome.
You know,
Oh, those
besides, you've all made me hungry for pizza, and we're invited for a barbecue tonight.
Great.
Yeah.
Barbecue pizza. Make it.
Yeah.
It's tasty.
We're not just, and we're not just talking about food. We're talking about my favorite food on earth. That makes it even better.
Hey, I
Win-win.
love pizza. I love pizza. There is
It's
a
like
food segment every hour. This is the pod. Yep. And, hey, I have a lot. Like I said,
You should make that.
Food-
You should definitely make that a thing. A designated time during the stream where we talk about food.
yeah.
They have a food truck. They can drive all the way from Atlantic City to Hoboken.
Oh wow.
Neat.
Wow.
Unfortunately, they won't drive all the way out to Pennsylvania, though. So that of course,
Right.
Pudgy doesn't blame him because all the bridges fell down, and and the roads are all sort of crumbling. And the turnpike booths aren't working, and none of the potties are good on the Pennsylvania Turnpike anymore. So yeah, that they should just stay out in New Jersey, where it's where it's safe. And here's the other problem is that if they go too far to the right, they hit the shoreline, and if they drift too far, then they get to another place. There's all these tunnels, and you go down, 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 and up, 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 and then there's all these other animals going, "Hey, I'm walking here."
Cobalt, did you switch Pudgy? Or...
Pudgy,
okay.
did you push the button again? We've been over this. You're not allowed to use my voice.
Did I miss something?
Wendy says barbecue brisket on pizza rocks. Ooh.
Well, they won't let Pudgy order pizza. They always want to speak to you because you got the credit card. So Pudgy, so Pudgy recorded the Cobalt voice and put it into the soundboard, and then Pudgy's like, "Hey."
You're ordering pizza right now, Pudgy.
Why, yes.
He's trying to.
Why, yes, I am an adult. No, I am not a hedgehog. Yes, I want to buy a pizza.
Wendy says...
See, it's real easy. The Pudgy can talk like Cobalt now.
Yay!
See you later, Max.
Take care, Max. He says,
Bye.
everyone, I am off. I'm going to take a nap. It's been a long week, and I've been recovering my energy slowly. Love you all, guys and gals. And yes, for you, I will do this.
Oh, no.
There you go, Max. Yeah, and I relate to you. I'm not going to bring this down too much, but
Alert.
it's what?
All drivers are advised to steer clear of Morgantown.
Oh boy. Let's see. Ooh, barbecue burgers. Ooh, yum.
No fair, Cobalt. Pudgy didn't know you had that button.
I just had another thought. Maybe during these designated food talk times, maybe we talk about one specific kind of food during each time. Like one time we talk about pizza, then maybe the next time we talk about burgers or steak or some kind of meat. Does that sound good?
That'd be a great idea. That would
Pudgy
be
second motion.
All right. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Q.
All right.
Yeah, you know, when a good steak is something very special.
Yeah.
So that, but I know they're making burgers tonight, but I kind of wanted a steak, but it's okay. If I get invited, I get invited for burgers. So
yeah. Snort puts his eye in.
A very big eye.
A very big eye. So yeah, it's been it's been a tough week for me because we all know what happened a year ago. So I've been doing a remembering about it. And of course we get some very heavy training at our workplace this week. I'm like, oh God, they actually had to put me in this at the same time. I'm like, oh God. So, but I'm here with the pod.
But that's what I'm dreading when I go back to work next month. It's through the whole week of these stupid meetings that are always the same. And I'm just saying, leave me alone. Let me do my work in my room. I have things to do, but I gotta go to these dumb meetings on suicide prevention and this and that, and it's always the same. Yeah.
But it was just the timing Agent Pepsi went on this because remembering my mom and
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
you are in my
wait.
prayers, so just that you
Thank you.
know.
Thank you, Agent Pepsi One. What Cobalt?
All right. Time out. All right. Mandatory disclaimer here because we're on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Suicide is no joke. If you are
No.
feeling like committing suicide, call someone immediately. Call 911. There's a suicide hotline number which I don't have, but
988.
Yeah, 988. So it's not a joke. Don't if you think about it, don't do it. And the courses are not stupid. They're mandatory. You have to take those courses. So
Yeah, I know, but
so wait, mandatory disclaimer aside, and now we will change subjects.
True. Yes.
Mm.
Okay. Well, fortunately, I've got the pod to cheer me up during this week, and thank you guys. You guys are the best, and I know you guys are thinking about me. So let's continue.
Absolutely.
All right. So
Okay.
I think it is time to see what Sandra whipped up today on Cooking with Sandra.
Mm.
yeah, she's
Sand?
making cake.
It's time to
I-
see Sandra.
Yep, there she goes. And let's see.
Out to the kitchen, through
You
the
know,
back
I'm so-
door, get to the car, drive to Hoboken.
Back to Hoboken.
My birthday present.
Oh yeah, we'll see her birthday present too.
Wait,
Ooh.
it's Sandra's birthday?
On the 10th. The very
Oh
same
my
day
God.
I purchased my
Yeah, your
Yeah,
car
that's
that you
right,
got on my
that's right.
birthday.
the car that I
What
got.
Sandra
on
got? What
That
she
was my
got?
Father's Day gift. That was my Father's Day gift.
Well,
Nice.
whenever it's
Yeah.
Mr. Raymond's birthday, Sandra can buy a new
Hurry up,
car
drink
too.
one, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's gonna get her own
Oh my
car.
gosh!
What, you think I'm kidding?
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Yeah, she's gonna buy a pickup truck.
That's right.
She doesn't want a pickup truck. I asked her.
You get a
Yeah,
monster
with a-
truck.
Look
With a
at
race
right
suspension
here.
Ford F-350 dually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Try
Raymond,
exciting.
Look
she
at
said
this. Like,
she just
yeah.
want a pickup truck, but you're not getting a pickup truck. She didn't say anything about herself, though.
Show the muffins.
Yeah.
It's muffin time.
Ooh.
Yay!
Ah,
Very
Yes.
nice.
blueberry muffins.
Oh,
Oh.
I like muffins.
Okay, I think I'm coming to your house. Forget this barbecue.
Mm.
Wendy says, raises my nose and sniffs the air. Jimmy, ain't funny. Oh, okay. Take a look at her shirt. Come closer. It's not quite as clear. I know.
What does it say?
I hate
I hate people.
I hate people. Yes. That's the one that says I hate my students. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sandra, you rule. You absolutely rule.
Was that a picture of Bigfoot?
That was a picture of
Yep.
Bigfoot.
Oh, that's the reason why it says Harper's Ferry then.
Yep. I saw it. I saw it while I was in Harper's Ferry.
Hey,
And
did you bump into the mountain monsters, guys?
nope, did not bump into the moth people. But they're actually having a 2-day cryptid / Mothman festival.
Ah, boy. What?
Yeah.
But whatever you do, don't drive over that bridge.
Yeah.
Soda Poopa says, I hate people too, except there's food. Yep.
Mm.
And I could do so much damage with a Ford 350 dual.
Mm.
And
Back
Yeah, I
up
could
into the
imagine.
house, back up into the other house, back up into the house down the road. And all the people are like, "Will you stop backing up into our houses?" Hey, but it's letting all the heat out of the house.
No, God, no, I don't want the heat. It's like the heat
Um,
index like 120 today, so I
Yeah.
do not want it.
Yeah.
Oof, that is way too warm.
Yes, it is.
It's
boy.
oppressive.
Snorter Poopa says, "Hail the trike and hail the muffin."
Yes. Hail trike.
And hail the muffin.
Oh yeah.
Do you know the muffin lady? The muffin lady? The muffin lady.
Mm.
She lives on
The
West
mu-
Virginia Lane.
The muffin lady.
And it's good. Oh my goodness, this is good.
Mm. I
Mm.
bet.
Are those freshly baked?
I think they're about probably about
Oh
a
man.
few hours old. No, you can't have.
Well, still, well, fresh or not, they're still homemade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they were made today, so look at
That's
this.
fresh.
Mm.
That's what I call fresh.
Yes.
Aww.
Look
Hi,
at that.
Trike.
Trike is like, "Where's my
Oh.
muffin?" And Mr. Raymond's like, "No, you don't get a muffin."
Yeah,
You
that's
know-
it.
He's saying you better give me a muffin or else.
Yeah.
He's like, I know how to open my cage. You don't seem to understand what's going on here.
Yeah.
Trike goes into mooch mode.
Yeah.
And Wendy says Trike wants you to go out of town again. Oh God, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just seeing that pic. I wish there was a way to pull up that old the old video of him, the old security camera picture of him just laying there saying, I got out in the house. I'm having fun. I ate some bread.
Yep.
I ate some bread. I got over on my
Yeah,
wounds.
You know who's really going to have fun tonight? Dipsy's coming along.
Yeah.
And you know who's getting all the table scraps?
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
It's like a black hole for food.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That beats the normal food.
Hello, Taylor Swift, blah and with Disney and blah. Taylor, we're gonna have from now on, King Dolphin TV is gonna have a letter limit on your name. If your name is bigger than that town in Wales, you can't be on the channel. You have to go back to your old letters. You have to go back on your old name.
Yeah, Raymond, for him, 4 letters.
Yes, 4 letters for Matchy.
And no more than that.
Yeah.
Just
It
go.
has to
Just
start
go
with an
and,
M and end with a G.
just go and Taylor Swift with the long name.
Yeah. Taylor Swift, etc., etc.
Yeah, etc. No, you got to do it like Yul Brynner on The King and I. Etc. Etc. Etc.
Etc. Etc. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Hello, Herc 130. How are you doing?
Hey there.
Okay.
Oh.
30, bada boom, bada bing. Yeah. Okay.
Hello, everyone I missed while
no,
my
Sylvester
power was
McCoy.
out.
Sylvester McCoy did that once. Etc. Etc. Etc.
Yeah. I like it. No, Brenda does it. Oh, boy, he does it real good. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes. Budget.
did you see the rumors?
What rumors?
Mel Brooks is working on Spaceballs too.
Oh.
No.
That rumor's been around
Oh.
for like 30 years.
No, supposedly Mel Brooks is working on it. He's working with 2 other screenwriters, and it was originally supposed to be a prequel, but it's gonna be a sequel because John Candy is gone. Is Bill Pullman still around?
Pullman's still around.
Yeah, Pullman's still
I
around.
think we don't have Joan Rivers anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think Rick Moranis would be interested. He's having
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah, if
he's
you don't
having
have
lots-
Rick Moranis, you may not.
yeah, he's having lots of health problems. I heard.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
he?
that could be a
plus,
problem.
and plus he's still stuck on the Planet of the Apes planet.
Oh yeah.
True.
Yeah, but did you hear the thing about Star Trek? There's supposed to be a Section 31 movie now because the TV show didn't work. It's just
Just
all
another
kinds of
program we don't have to watch.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
I like
exactly.
her. I like her.
We don't-
130. Go
We
ahead.
don't have to worry about the Section 31 movie because Paramount has so many financial problems right now that they don't have enough money in the couch.
Yeah, I mean that. I mean, look, I mean that's Peggy. That's very true. But the thing is, if they would do a real Section 31 TV show, and not this woke crap, but something that's really nice, they would have a huge viewership. You know,
Yep.
something like what was that show from the 60s? Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, something like that set in space. From you know that I think they would have a huge viewership. But hey, don't listen to me today. I got like no sleep last night.
Okay.
After
Sleep is
Friday night,
overrated.
after Friday Night Frolics, I fell asleep for maybe 2 hours, and then I couldn't sleep till noon today. And I took a little nap, and I'm still beat.
Welcome to our world, Agent Pepsi. Well, I can't stay up anymore with it. I was on the couch. Sandra's a road warrior. She stays up.
I completely missed it this week.
Yeah, but I mean, I got like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours of sleep. It's just
Agent Pepsi 1. The key is if you know you want to do the whole frolics, take a nap about 4. Well, let's see. He starts at 7:30.
He starts at 7:30, but I mean,
take a nap about 3 hours before.
Yeah, but it doesn't work for me. I mean, it really doesn't. Because I fall asleep at 10:30, 11, and then I am out for like 2 hours, maybe 3, and then I'm up again. It's like last night I was up at like 10 after 2. And it's just.
And it was still going on from what I understand.
Doomcock, I mean, that man, my God. I mean, he is a trooper.
Well, Sandra says I have the uncanny ability to fall asleep at the drop of a hat. Any hat.
I wish I did. I have to take Lunesta, and I can't do that every day.
I know what that's like.
Heart 130
But
says
Pudgy has the secret information on how Doomcock is able to do those really, really long shows.
What?
Pudgy went to this store and it sold all sorts of medical equipment. And there was this clear or like a milky white plastic bottle with a long tube, and it would hold up to 1.5 liters of liquid. And Pudgy's like, oh boy, does Pudgy need this, Cobalt? And Cobalt's like, no, you don't need that, Pudgy. But that's a good idea for people that need to stream for a long, long time because you don't have to leave your computer desk.
Now I get it. Ew.
Herc 130 says more like Yule Badass. The guy was awesome, terrifying in Westworld. I've never seen Westworld.
Yeah.
You have never seen Westworld?
I've never seen Westworld.
God,
I've only seen part of Westworld.
Amazing. The 1970s.
It's not bad.
The 1973 one, not the television show. Hey, you all know what happened in the television show? Why it turned out the way it was?
What?
Why?
If you remember in the first season, the first 6 episodes, and then there was a complete shift in the characters. That's when all that woke stuff started happening in Hollywood. Because they rewrote the script. My understanding is what was supposed to happen is Dolores was supposed to escape the park with her boyfriend.
Yeah.
And then they were supposed to go outside of the park and then in present day do something to set the other androids free. But yeah, they didn't do this because it wasn't woke enough.
Yeah.
And quite frankly, quite frankly, the end of the first season, we all know what would happen if there's a sentient android on this island, right?
Mhm.
I mean, the only thing they would see is what Mr. Raymond shows sometimes. That
Yeah.
mushroom cloud. That's the only thing they would see.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
it and
then-
I know it. That's the
and then
only
tr-
thing
Yep.
they would see.
Yeah, then Charlton Heston is riding on horseback in a loincloth, and he says, "Darn you! You destroyed it all!"
Yeah, but Charlton Heston back in 1968. Oh my God.
Yeah.
My God.
Snorter Pooper says, "Dear Mel, leave it alone, please." Yeah, Mel does not need the money.
Yeah, I mean,
I
he's
second the
also
motion.
like 95.
98.
Yeah, did you know that he's one of the few remaining World War II veterans left in Hollywood?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. In fact, I think today is his birthday or yesterday.
Wow. Well, let me check. Let me go to my magical computer here.
It's a magical computer now.
Mhm.
Whoa.
Yeah, I fed it mushrooms.
Magic mushrooms.
yeah.
Are you sure the data's going to be okay now that you fed it the mushrooms, Raymond?
Oh, well, we'll see.
There'll just be a few extra colors in it. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
He connected the official Pinkie Pie keyboard accessory.
Oh, yeah. He was born.
Sweetie, are you ready to go?
Did you
He
say
was born
Yes.
yesterday.
Yes, sweetie, are you ready to go?
Yes, sweetie, are you ready to go?
Did you say
I'm
Pinkie
sorry.
Pie?
You heard that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Who is this sweetie you speak of?
My husband.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah, okay, so not the other sweetie.
Oh. Pudgy, don't get her in trouble.
You mean Dipsy?
Oh, Dipsy, yeah.
Yeah, Dipsy.
Yeah.
Now, look, Dipsy is Benedicta.
And the
She
lar-
knows- she's
And the large
Benedict-
cinnamon rolls in the behind her desk that she has not told either sweetie about.
Ah.
The secret sweeties.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Where are Snort says, where are we going? To a barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
And,
We just have to get to Branson.
Trike is gassy. He's ready to go.
Trike
Oh,
toots.
Yes, Trike toots. Ah.
Yeah, the paint will start peeling off your walls.
Mhm.
So you all just wait.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Raymond, breathe deeply. Just a deep breath right now.
Before it's too late.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, then it'll be too late.
Yeah.
You just have to back trike up next to the water tank, and then you're good.
Ah,
Yeah.
The water tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
supplemental gas source, unless you're on electric.
Ah,
Ah.
okay.
Hey, you should feed Trike some cat food and see what happens.
Oh boy. Oh no. That sounds scary. That sounds very scary.
Yeah, give him like 5 or 6 pounds of cat food. He'd love it.
Oh
Mm.
I
no.
promise you.
No,
Oh.
that's the problem, Agent Pepsi One. They did that, and long-term exposure to cat food resulted in those cat people races in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, let's see.
Well, Mr. Pudgy, let me put it this way. Short-term exposure of cat food and dogs will result in the paint peeling off your living room walls.
Ah,
No.
As soon as Trike sees him, as soon as Trike sees him starting to breathe deeply, he'll let loose.
Yeah.
Sounds like I may have to get this helmet that's next to me. And bring
It won't
down and-
help.
No,
It won't help.
probably not. Probably
Oxygen mask will not help you. Nothing.
oh,
There
no,
is nothing that will help.
no, there is a way. All Mr. Raymond needs is to hook the fighter pilot helmet up to an oxygen concentrator, and then run the intake pipe from the outside. So he'd have a fresh air source with only one problem. What happens if someone toots outside?
Well,
Ooh.
Pudgy, let me ask you a question. Just be
Okay.
honest. have you seen the 1971 movie The Andromeda Strain?
I was thinking that same thing, Agent Pepsi 1.
And that is exactly what would happen to Raymond's oxygen mask. It would start falling apart.
Jinx, Agent Pepsi 1. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
You got it. What would you like?
I was thinking the same exact thing, where you see the oxygen mask crumbling into pixie dust.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh dear!
That's the one.
You know, the first time I saw that movie, I was like frightened. I must have been like 6 or 7.
Oh,
And my dad was a Phantom driver, and I saw the plane. I'm going, oh my god! I was thinking of my dad.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh my god, this is gonna happen. But this was well after he was stopped flying the Phantoms. So
Yeah.
Neat.
Herc 130 says yes, and oddly enough, the guy who wrote Andromeda Strain, Michael Crichton, wrote Westworld and Jurassic Park. Yes, he did.
Cool.
Hello, Wendy.
Hey guys, how's it
Hey.
going?
Good.
Hey.
Good. What,
Hey, Agent Pepsi 1,
Hi.
Hello.
Raymond,
Ah,
Pudgy.
there she is.
Alec.
hey,
Yeah, I'm
Johnny.
down here. I almost kind of blend
hi,
in,
Wendy.
don't I?
Yeah.
I kind of blend in down here. What were you gonna say, Agent Pepsi 1?
I was gonna say
Aha.
we're getting ready to go. But I gotta wait. I gotta wait to see
I'm not
Raymond
chasing
for
you
that.
off, am I?
No,
Am I chasing you off?
Stephen and I are invited to a barbecue, but I think
Oh, that's
Raymond-
right.
I think Raymond is going to leave just for a second and maybe turn the ventilators on.
Oh.
Breathe deeply. Come on now. Deep breath. You can do it.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm back, and I guess I missed Agent Pepsi 1. How do you like the new technical difficulty, the new Semper Gumby thing?
Oh, that's what that was.
That's the Semper Gumby.
Some fine elevator music.
Yeah. Comic Relief Crusader says, "Oh, I like this intermission." Yes.
What's going
enjoy
on,
your
Comic?
barbecue.
Come up.
Yeah, come on up.
Come on up.
Dang, these headsets they're not worth a darn. I just barely touched it and it broke on me.
Okay, so to get to Port Mansfield, we have to drive through a town called Raymondville.
Huh.
Yeah. So I wouldn't, if you want to be able to brag that you've got a town named after you, Raymond, I would never drive through it.
That
Yeah.
bad,
It's a bit
Very
rough
small.
looking.
Huh?
Pretty small, pretty rough looking town.
Well, that's like
Very
what we-
rustic.
Very.
Well, that's what we got here. Pricing some figures out. Okay.
Well, there's some other things that I cannot say live on YouTube about it. So
Oh yeah.
it is in South Texas near the border.
Okay. Yeah.
So it smells bad.
Yeah, the
or amazing. It smells like tacos.
There's some people
doesn't it?
there that probably don't belong.
well, yeah. Well, let's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, if you need some housework done, there's your people.
Right.
Yeah. So Lenrod says Gumby simpering at a whole new level. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Let's,
Delicious sausage.
Sausage.
I'm finally finishing off that summer sausage.
Ah.
How long have you had it?
Well, it was here last week in our fridge.
Ah.
How
long was it in your fridge?
It was still cold.
Like 12 hours before I left my house.
Oh, okay.
Well, that summer sausage, this stuff is good for years.
Yeah, that's one of those survival things. I like them. I love them myself.
Mm-hmm.
Was it pork or beef?
Beef and pork, it says on the package.
I wish I could stay longer. I'm not leaving now, but I can only stay a few minutes because I have an aunt and uncle that live here in Port Mansfield. Today is my aunt's 75th birthday, so we're gonna go spend the evening with her.
Well, hope you have a great
happy
time.
birthday.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll tell her. Name is Linda.
Okay.
Sandra, she's one of the Sanderson sisters. Sandra. These, I don't know if Sandra explained that to you. I have my dad's 3 sisters. Actually, he has 4, but one of them isn't part of this. They kind of the Sanderson sisters from Hocus Pocus, the movie Hocus Pocus.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They very closely resemble the Sanderson sisters.
Oh. Hey, did the Sanderson sisters have a brother that sort of wound up on a British show?
I don't know. Did they?
Okay, the fact that Dialect hasn't started yelling yet is a good sign. So we're gonna move past this reference.
I'm sorry. I think I missed part of that. What you said something about a British show?
Okay, good. Move along, Mr. Raymond.
Okay.
That's going down a path we may not want to continue.
That's probably a good idea.
Playing a dangerous game.
Here he comes.
Should I not ask any further?
Nah. All right, let's see.
There he is.
Music won't stop. What music?
Hello.
What music?
The music from the Semper Gumby thing. It kept on playing and playing and playing and playing. And so I had to jump out completely and then jump back in.
The ghost of Semper Gumby, huh?
The ghost of show notes is migrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what happens is because there's such a lag that my computer doesn't pick everything up in real time. So it just wants to finish what it's doing and it plays it over and over and over and over, until it thinks it's finished. So,
well, Bet for Hire made that, and I kind of like that interlude thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let's see. Let's see.
Let's go over there.
What are you doing?
It's a little better.
What are you doing? No, he's scratching. Oh, great! Now he's going to talk. He's gonna gas me out. I guess that's fitting. Snort says, "Happy birthday, Wendy Ant." Yes.
Hello.
The guy that says 36, 26, 34, those type of figures. That's the
Watson cannot lie. All the other brothers can't deny.
So, okay. Now, I wish Fett were here because we need to set up this proper table for the really, really bad, horrible jokes.
Or the absolute best ones ever.
No. All right.
Wait a minute. You mean the horrible jokes such as how do you cure a gynecologist by the lady becoming a ventriloquist?
Oh, dear. Yes, something like that.
Okay, those sort of jokes.
Yeah, those sort of jokes. Okay. All right. Let's see. So, we've got. Let's see. Okay, we took this picture. Everybody who was in the first level or the first visit when we went into Gettysburg, we saw this. Now, of course, you can't see anything because the camera is.
Oh yeah.
Okay. No one
focused on the grill.
Yeah, it focused on the grill. But
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
yes, Pudgy.
why did the ketchup blush?
I don't know. Why did the ketchup blush?
You saw the salad dressing?
Oh.
Jeez.
So what happened? Yeah, Legata says
Ouch.
I vote slapshot table. Yeah, I think that's that's definitely. I vote slapshot table for Cobalt for that one.
No, I did the pit.
Well,
So what is this picture supposed to be?
Well, you'll see in a second after I
Enhance.
Yes, until I had to actually put the phone on the grill. This is on the floor of a military paraphernalia.
A junk store.
Yeah, a junk store. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hi, SP4H.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey there.
Now that I've knocked the button off, I gotta get it back up. Okay, so let me go back here. Let me do a share. Okay, so all right, come on, StreamYards.
So while Mr. Raymond is in the process of finding the
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
All right, so there's the picture. As Lenrod said, yes, it was a junk store, but I got something cool out of it. And so that's what's actually down there. That's what's actually down there when you got the grate. So this is going to be the new the worst in the slapshot table. Either the dungeon or the pit. I got to talk to Pet for Hire on it.
I think the pit goes well for that.
Yeah, the pit goes well. Okay, Cobalt's relegated to the pit.
Hey, Raymond.
Yes, Cobalt.
What is 6 inches long, 2 inches wide, and makes all the girls go crazy?
I don't know.
$100 bill.
Okay, this is gonna stay up for a while. I have that feeling.
Yeah.
Needing those huge circles, huge
circles.
Huge circles.
Oh.
We got to make that a shirt. It just says huge circles on it.
Wait a minute.
Bet I already put one together.
Comic Relief says the Pit of Silence. I like this one. Snorter Poopa says Dolphin Dungeon.
Dolphin Dungeon.
AKA the Pit. I like that one.
I like that. That's a good one. I like that one. I vote for Snorts.
Yeah. Snort, you got it. Dolphin Dungeon.
Vote for Snort if you know it's good for you.
That's right.
Yes.
And don't sleep in sleeping bags around him.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so let's go to let's find it. Okay.
Good thinking, Pudgy, but we can't do that joke. No, wait till we do that one.
You could put it into the private, and then we'll decide if it goes into the pit or slapshot. Definitely not. Probably not Kitty. Okay, so this one Fett designed the idea. All right, so this is. I'm trying to get Sandra to work her magic and see if we can get this on Zazzle. So
There is no way we can do that, Joe.
Nope. I love it.
Huge circles.
And like I said to Fett, whenever he showed us that in our thing, I said I would be disappointed. I would be disappointed if he hadn't signed inside one of the circle areas.
Yep.
Sandra, can you do your Zazzle magic so we can get this shirt out there? Huge circle, huge. I submit as I don't want to be eaten. Okay, what's that? I know.
Good choice.
I just got to get the Sandra to do her Zazzle magic. Let's see. No, Pudgy. No, this can't.
Yeah, I already told him no. We can't use that joke.
Yeah. Okay, so that's trying. Okay, so evidently Fett is trying to get on, but I guess there's some issues where he's at. So let's see. I got to copy this this chorus for AW1, so I keep it that way. I don't have to scroll into Google to get her song. Okay, let's see here. Pudgy.
I don't know where he is right now. I gotta take a look at his computer.
Oh man, that one is bad, Pudgy. That one is bad. I think
no, but it's cool.
It is cool, and I know the people in the chat are saying, "What are you talking about?" No, these are ones that would probably get me dinged by YouTube.
If I post them in the chat, I could just ban myself.
Not probably. It's a little more than probably.
These circles need to be in rhinestone.
Like a
Rhinestone circles.
Cowgirl. It'd have to be a cowgirl if it's circles.
Yeah, true.
Are you sure?
Well, there is such a thing as man circles, I suppose.
It is the 21st century.
Oh, Pudgy just had a bad idea.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh no.
What if the circles were different sizes to correspond?
Like Mr. Garrison in South Park. When he was Mrs. Garrison.
Oh jeez.
None of y'all saw that?
No.
The asymmetry of it all.
Yeah.
I don't watch South Park.
When South Park and Mr. Garrison's one of the teachers, and he decided that he was a woman. He went through the change, and they were two completely different sizes.
No.
Yeah.
Like obviously.
That was the Go God Go episode. It was like that 2 or 3 parter one. Where they had the otters.
Yes.
Cartman's trying to get a Wii, and he just can't wait for it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh dear.
That was hilarious.
Crazy.
I started rewatching. Jimmy and I started rewatching South Park just because there's nothing on TV anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I have forgotten so many of those jokes. They're funnier now than they used to be.
South Park is just, I don't know.
You got to get past all the bad words. There's a lot of bad words. There's way too many bad words, even for me, and I was in the army.
You're right.
I mean,
You're right about there being. You're dead right about. You're 100%. You're 100% right about there being nothing on TV these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
Oh
see.
boy.
We're also doing
Uh,
Columbo again.
Oh, wow.
Pudgy just saw the
The
news. Martin,
original Columbo, right?
Yes, the original.
Okay. That was
Although there were a few of his 80s shows that weren't bad. I liked the
Yeah.
one where Columbo goes to college. That
Yeah.
was a good one.
Yeah, I was just worried they were gonna, reboot or remake, and that's just like no.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, Pudgy,
That's
what
a
were we gonna
land-
say?
Yeah.
Pudgy was scrolling through the news for silly things to talk about.
Yeah.
Martin Mull passed away today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
I saw that.
Yeah.
And
Mustard.
I told Sandra about that, and she said, "Who?"
Yeah, he was in Clue.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
he was
Colonel
in Clue.
Mustard.
He was. I first saw him on Mary Hartman. Yes, that dates me.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And he did some voices. He did some voices for
Yeah.
cartoons. He did Vlad Klasnus from Danny Phantom. And yes, I watched that show. Yes, I watched that show. Yes, I am old. Can't you see the white in my goatee? Fighting with the black. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
I've only seen like a small. I've only seen like a small handful of episodes of Danny Phantom. I never got that much into it.
Yeah. I actually got I liked it enough that I actually have the whole series, and it's some are okay, some are meh. The last few episodes were good, but yeah, you could tell it was Martin Mull as the big bad guy. Snorter Poopa says you're all kids. I don't know, Snorter. I think I think you and I come close. I don't know.
I think I'm the second oldest.
Well, actually, no. Sandra's saying that Sandra's going to say she's the oldest. You don't say that. Women
I'd
can
swear
say
she
that.
was in
Men
her
cannot.
20s.
Yeah,
I'd swear she was in her 20s,
Yeah.
because I want cookies.
Preferably
say-
cookies that aren't laced with unpleasant
I'd say
chemicals.
I would say that I'd say I was the youngest here, but technically Pudgy is, since he's a hedgehog.
That's true.
Yep.
That's true.
All
yeah.
right. Everybody, make sure you keep your mouths keep restrained because he is here. Pat, how you doing,
Yay!
buddy?
Hi.
Hey everyone.
Hey,
how's it
man.
going?
How you, Pat?
Glad you
I'm
made
here.
it.
I hope I can stay here.
Welcome,
but,
brother, man.
Hey, what's up? Having all kind of technical issues, so if I disappear,
Yeah.
Oh, if you disappear, we'll do the Semper Gumby thing.
Yep.
Thanks. That's cool. That was cool.
Yeah, that was neat.
Let's see.
hey, Snorty.
Sandra is 39 and holding. And Snorter Poopa says, I'm an old bear. I was born before your sun burned hot in space. Ooh. All right. So how you
He is
doing,
the
Fat?
progenitor.
Other than trying to fight the weather?
Well, it's kind of humid here now. We had a wicked thunderstorm with a major downpour, and now it's kind of sticky here. So,
Oof.
yeah. Not quite as hot as last Saturday, though. But
Whoa.
Yeah.
It was a little warm.
I don't disagree at all.
it was a bit toasty.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, and I was showing some pictures.
Last Saturday, we were still dealing with that tropical storm that had blown in south of us into Mexico. So
Yeah,
it was
that's
nice
right.
and cool here. It was in the 80s.
Wow.
Very unusual, but we loved it.
Okay. Here we are. Here's the thing at the junk store.
And on that
A lot of good
shell,
junk there.
Let's see. Oh, there's some cool here to enlist, and
Wish I had more room in my car. I would totally have taken one of those home.
then there's
Yeah.
there's we've determined that this is going to be Dolphin's Dungeon, the place where the horrible jokes go to.
Well, I determined the second that I saw that in that floor that I need one of those in my house. Complete with shackles. It puts the lotion in the basket.
Exactly. Every house should have one.
Yeah.
I like you, Wendy.
Probably sounds weird to hear a nurse saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
No, it does.
Birds of a feather.
And I live with a nurse.
And on that bee shell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
B shell.
B.
Nice.
We shall.
And there we are.
Look at that
Yep.
motley crew.
Yes.
Look at those guys.
Yeah. The
And
greenhouse.
you could tell it was 95
Some of my favoriteest
degrees.
people in the world.
Thank you, Wendy.
Oh, thank you.
That house in the middle, it stands out so much.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Like, not just the green, but the building just in general sticks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it belongs there, like it was shopped into this picture.
Yeah.
Or just
Our
dropped
house.
out of the sky.
Our house
Yeah.
in the middle of our street.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And there he is. Pudgy!
Hey.
Aw.
He was on the red carpet. People were taking pictures of him all over the place.
Yep.
First there,
Awesome little guy.
and then with the
Yep.
Union hat.
Mm.
the spider
Pudgy, you
pilot
can
hat.
pretty
I
much
love
rock
that.
any hat, can't you? Just every hat looks good
Yep.
on you, Pudgy.
Yay!
Yeah.
Let's see.
You
Yeah.
spin
Yeah.
Pudgy right, round, round, like a record, baby, right, round.
And the thing is, that throne doesn't spin, so I don't know how Pudgy was able to spin.
Bad skills.
Ringo Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Time to get, and there's Lenrod.
Try that.
Because
Awesome.
I play everything.
Pudgy's teeth finally stopped whittling. I
Oh,
tried.
my.
Jeez, right? And there's
Found something to
the,
woof at.
Yeah. And there we are at the end.
Yeah,
Would you
Yeah,
buy a
it
car
was
from
a-
these guys?
it was a svelte 99 degrees out in the parking lot
Oh, yeah,
at
definitely.
8 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Yep.
He went fast.
Let's see. Let's see. Motor Poopus, the perfect mother-in-law room. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah.
I should say that. I shouldn't say that. I like my mother-in-law. Dolphin's Dungeon sounds like a swingers club from the 19th.
Good one.
That is a good one.
Oh.
Comic Relief says Wendy has turned into Nurse Ratchet. Beware.
Turned
Uh-oh.
into? I thought I'd already was.
You've created the illusion for a very long time, Nurse Ratchet.
That's right.
Mhm.
My dad found out the hard way being in the hospital.
Oh,
How is he doing, by the way?
He's doing okay. He's home.
Okay.
Very weak,
Mm,
but at least we got him home.
okay.
yeah.
Seen here in their last known photo are these unruly group of people.
Yep.
And Tim asks, was that the music from Top Gun, the video game from the NES, Pudgy, during the refueling part of the game? I actually remember. I actually had that for the Commodore 64.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. And as you know, just like in real life, whenever the Air Force planes drop up to the refueling tanker, they get all their ammunition back and all their missiles reloaded. It's amazing.
Awesome.
I think I have that game on my shelf. I've never actually played it.
Dun, dun, dun,
But then
dun,
again,
dun,
I've got
dun, dun,
literally
dun,
hundreds
dun,
of games in my collection that I haven't played yet.
I wish I would
Yeah.
not have gotten rid of my Commodore 64. It was such a great computer. And the games they had, oh my God. Snort says, I wouldn't buy a toy boat from those guys.
Well, that's a good thing, Snore the Poopus, because all the lakes dried up because it was too hot.
Yeah.
True. And Snort says, what happens in Dolphin's Dungeon stays in Dolphin's Dungeon.
Yeah.
You betcha.
Yeah.
I got hit by a monsoon on my way back. It was nuts. It was like
Oh, yeah?
perfectly
Wow.
clear skies. And I'm like driving fine, doing my usual 65, just riding along. And then suddenly, zero visibility.
Oof.
Oh,
I'm down to 6 miles an
God.
hour, just putzing along for about 15 minutes, and suddenly back to clear skies. It was like,
Jeez.
That is
What was
so
that
weird
all
when that happens. That is so
Yep.
weird.
Yep.
then it was back to road construction.
There was one day where it was
Yeah.
like raining pretty good big drops in my front yard, but my backyard was bone dry.
Mm.
Yep.
I thought God was
Yeah, it's
playing a
like-
trick on me.
No, that's Texas state law. You only water the front.
Oh, right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, the part that people see, yeah, that's important.
Yeah. The paint, we paint the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
During the summers, you got to paint the back.
AstroTurf.
That's right.
I wish my lawn would just die so I can paint it and not have to mow it. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
It's always interesting to see Ramsey's white paws come in with green paint on
Oh, good Lord.
them. It washes off.
Yep.
I gotta make a copy. Put it on something. There it is. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, Podcon was absolutely epic. It was, Wendy, you wish you could have been there. You would have had an absolutely great time.
Oh, I
Should have
know.
just swang down and got you.
You should
That
have. I
was
wish I
fun.
could have gone, but with my dad in the hospital and everything, and just too far
Yeah.
away. Too
Yeah.
many
Well, if
things
I
going
could
on
get a
down
trailer,
here.
we could tow him.
Yeah,
Mm.
he'd probably like that.
Yeah.
Throw him in the motorhome that Jimmy and I lived in while they were rebuilding part of our house.
Ah.
Ah.
God, that would be that'd be a miserable trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, is
what-
there air conditioning?
Well, I'm
My
not
dad
sure.
sitting in the passenger seat telling me how to drive all the way. Oh,
Oh,
And
God.
somebody, and then there's one of the smart Alex saying, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet?"
I don't think I could drive that motorhome anyway. It's got a flat face, so it's like the windshield in the ground. There's no hood.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just, I mean, it is literally flat faced. I
Excellent
sat
forward
in the
visibility.
driver's seat, right?
Yeah.
I'd be afraid. It's so wide, though. I've never driven anything that wide.
Yeah. That's
Tim
why I
says
won't
the
drive the
text
fire
I would be
trucks.
afraid of sending so many people to a trauma center, or I should say traumas. I should say trauma centers.
Yeah. Every state, you got to have at least one,
Right.
preferably two.
Yeah.
Preferably two. Yeah, we got like 4 level 1s here, and from Houston, San Antonio, and down, I think we've got 4 level 1s here. Texas is a big
Wow.
state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like 4 more in North Texas, big university ones.
Mm.
Yep. That. Yeah. That Texas is a. Texas is
2.5 times bigger than New Zealand, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a little big. That's fine.
Yeah. It only takes like 2 days to drive north to south from the southern tip to the northern panhandle.
Wow.
Took me 2 days to get to West Virginia. Huh.
Yeah, that's true. And then one way.
Well, if you drive straight through without stopping, you could probably do it in a day and a half.
I think it took me 16 hours to get back straight through when I left.
Oh.
Wow. You did it
I only
in
had to
one
stop at a
shot?
rest area once. Right in the home
Yeah,
From where
stretch.
I'm at, it takes 9 to 10 hours to get to Dallas, depending on the traffic.
Wow.
Traffic. Blah.
Yeah.
That's why I
Kind of
drive
put things
slow.
in perspective.
Texas is about 4 or 5 Ohios or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
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 Everything's bigger in Texas.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Some barbecues and peas in a can pie. And
Es todo es más grande en Texas.
Ah.
You do, and you'll clean it up.
No, I just said it. Everything is bigger than Texas.
Yeah.
In Spanish.
And Texas had some great songs, you know, The Eyes of Texas Are Upon You, and Deep in the Heart of Texas.
God bless Texas. God bless
Yeah.
Texas.
And
Which
what do we
starts
got
out with The Eyes of Texas Are Upon You, and then breaks into God bless Texas.
Yeah. And what do we got in Pennsylvania? The Beer Barrel Polka.
Hey.
Beer bar.
And the
I haven't-
Pennsylvania pair. The
I'm in
Pennsylvania
Wisconsin. We
polka.
only have the beer barrel.
Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? Whoop. What's this? Fet's got something here. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. That is cool.
Come on, computer.
We're playing catch.
That's a beluga, I
Oh,
think it
wow.
is.
Yeah, it's a beluga.
Beluga.
We're playing
Okay.
catch. That's
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
Cool.
Neat.
When you go out into the channel at Port Mansfield, there we have it's called the East Cut. The Navy put it in World War II. They put a cut in between and the Padre Island barriers. So you now have Padre Island and South Padre Island. And Port Mansfield is a port straight out to the Gulf of Mexico in that cut. Whenever you stay in the Bay Channel, the dolphins will literally run next to your boats.
Ah,
Wow.
Oh, cool.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
and they fly. I mean, they're just going the same speed as you. They swim so fast, and they're just in and out like that, but at high speed.
Yeah. Well, I actually saw one of a dolphin racing a sub, and the dolphin was way ahead of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That boatman needs to learn how to throw a ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The aquatic version of
Don't-
Snortopus.
As long as it's not Dak Prescott, I'm sure he'll find a way to screw it up.
Yeah. Sandra says I've driven a tank and an APC. Snort says so much was happening that weekend, PodCon and Clobby's Memorial, and I was stuck in the bear cave. Oh, poor Snort.
Yeah.
You should have come. You should have come
Yeah.
to PodCon. I wish.
Wait,
Way
put that video back up for a second. Put that video back up for a second,
Yep. You saw a thing?
if you don't mind.
Yeah, Fat Kid.
I'm sorry.
1 second.
All right. Let's see. Texas is 261,193.9 square miles, while New Zealand is only 103,500 square miles. Wow.
Yeah.
Of course, New
And you
Zealand
can
has one
go. There are
advantage.
places in Texas where you can drive on the highway for hours and not see a town and just see nothing but desert.
Ah.
Okay. Now, Ramsey, watch this, honey. You see? Watch, honey. You see this, Ramsey? You see how he throws the ball? Okay, and you see how the whale is going to go get it? Now watch what happens when the whale brings it back, Ramsey. Watch this, Ramsey. Because you have a bad habit of not doing this. Okay, you see? He's bringing the ball back to the guy that threw it. Look, he's gonna bring it back to the guy that threw it. That's what you're supposed to do.
Trike, watch this.
It's not football. It's not football, Ramsey. I'm not supposed to chase you down.
Oh, Trike must
See, look, he's bringing it back. See, look at that. He's giving it back to him.
Yeah.
Look at that, Ramsey. You see how he did that? That's playing catch, honey. Okay, thank you. It was a learning moment for my 3-year-old. So
Trike's outside chasing something, so I wanted him to see it too. De Veras, wherever that is. Tim drove from Chicago to home in 13 hours. Sports says I drove to Dallas a few times. By the time I left there and got to the Alabama border, I was halfway there.
Yep.
And Virginia and Florida have songs you can't sing anymore. At least not in the original worlds. You mean words?
No, worlds. We're talking about the multiverse here.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh boy. Pudgy stepped away. He must be getting some food. Oh, yeah. Ramsey looks at Wendy's. Ramsey looks at Wendy and thinks, "Your point."
Yeah, I have the feeling he just likes watching me run.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Ooh.
There you go, Raymond. Found a new hobby for you.
Oh,
yikes.
Radio control.
Whoa.
That's a monster RC plane.
Yeah.
That is. I was watching a YouTube channel and they were showing one of the like a fighter jet type, and they buried it into the ground. It just completely destroyed it. It was so sad.
Yeah.
Those were so cool.
Wow.
And those have actual jet engines.
Yep, they have actual jet engines.
Yep.
I'm sure it's an expensive hobby.
Oh, look at the crosswind on that thing.
Dang.
That's what I call an RC plane. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, really.
You can just about ride it.
From that height, from that angle, it looks like the real thing.
It does.
Yeah.
It looks like the real
thing.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine buzzing a bunch of good old boys out in a fishing boat with that?
And then the AAA kicks in.
Yeah.
It's like, how do they have artillery on that boat? Why do they have flat guns? Where did they get those?
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have some weather here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's thundering here again.
Yeah.
The only model plane I ever flew was just this tiny little flimsy, really flimsy thing made of polystyrene or something in plastic.
Oh yeah.
I remember back in the day when I was very I was seeing. I really want this plane. It looks really cool, but and then I finally get it. And it's like, what? It looks. It is. This thing is so flimsy, and after
Snort says at least the doors don't fall off the RC plane. Take notes, boy. Oh, I gotta
You gotta remember that RC plane wasn't built by diversity hires.
Yeah.
You guys see this video?
Is that Buff moonwalking?
Yes, it is.
That is so cool.
Wow. Not my lover.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's actually taxiing sideways.
Yep.
How is it doing that?
The
the wheels
landing
are-
gear.
With
The landing
It's
gear
it's-
is set.
Huh.
that is just freaky.
You can
Yeah.
actually set it to adjust for
should not-
crosswind.
It should not
That
be able
makes
to
sense.
move in reverse. That's impossible.
No, it's moving.
It's
moving
sideways.
forwards. It's actually
Yeah.
canted sideways. The landing gear is taxiing straight.
And you know what the best part is, Mr.
Wow.
Raymond?
What?
That plane takes off in a lot less space.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow.
And it confuses the enemy. They're like, wait, why is that C-130 flying sideways?
I'll get you. I'm
Because
looking
it
for a
can.
landing. I'm trying to find.
Buff's
a
getting
landing.
another update pretty soon too.
Yeah.
They're upgrading to the J model now.
Mhm. They'll be around during Star Trek.
It's like they're going to run out of letters in the
Wow.
alphabet for them.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, Iron Maiden.
Now let's look at a real plane. Just kidding. Hey Raymond, you need what? You need a model of one of these for your collection.
That's a Boeing 747. That is a real plane.
That's Ed Force One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a place. There's a place that actually has those as die cast.
But is it being flown by Bruce?
Yeah. Yeah, he does tend to fly that plane.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I thought I had heard somewhere that he does fly it.
Yeah.
Indeed he does. Or did. They retired it now, but
yeah.
Yeah. He would occasionally take fans up just cause.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you want
He
to go
was
for a ride?
flying people in and out of Iraq. Yeah, he was flying people in and out of Iraq at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Holy!
I like that.
Wow.
That's badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I flew an RC model of Spitfire once, and that's how I almost became a German ace. Nice going, Snort.
Yeah.
Flew a Spitfire. I became.
Yeah, he crashed it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, where is another one?
is everybody amazed that I managed to find some videos that didn't include the Hawk 2 girl?
Oh God.
No.
Include
When that baseball player did it the other night, I thought, what the hell? Did you see that on any of the sports things?
No.
What was his name? Bryce Harper from the Phillies. He hit a double and they took the lead and he stood there on second base and did that. The hawk toe girl.
No boy. I haven't
You don't
seen
want
it.
well, no.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
It came from somewhere.
I don't even know what to call it. It's a funny video, though. Right, Fit?
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious.
Okay. All right. Here's. Okay, here we go.
I don't know if it's material for this channel.
No, not really. For my channel.
It is for yours.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
How did we get on to looking at planes?
Because aircraft rock.
Not
Okay.
complaining.
Doing a crab landing.
I'm not complaining. I'm just asking.
Oh, just that. We started with
the model plane. Yeah.
Model plane. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I just had to bring up these crosswind landings.
Yeah.
Okay. Here he comes. Here he comes.
It's like that is no
And
tiny
we
bird
ran out of
landing either.
pepperoni.
No.
Come on.
He's trying. He's coming down.
All right. Yeah. And this is actually at Fairford. RAF Fairford.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look at that monster.
Yep. She's a beauty.
Yeah.
She's a 1 in a million girl.
All right.
Oh my God. The tubes.
The wingspan.
Woo. Hey, John. In that video,
Yeah.
did you ever notice the bass drums?
No, it's been so long.
Yeah, take a look at the video and check out the bass drums. They are huge circles.
Huge,
Yeah.
huge circle.
No joke. No joke. Watch the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
24-inch huge circles? Or is a 20-inch? 22? 26?
Mine were 18. My base is an 18.
I don't know. I think they're double Ds.
Oh, double D.
Yeah.
As long as they're at least 18, then it's okay.
There it goes.
Let's see.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
Oof.
The neat
Yeah,
The
taking advantage
wheels-
of that landing gear.
Dang.
the
Yeah.
wheels were
Yeah.
the wheels landed straight. The airplane landed in that angle.
That's a heck of a
Sideways.
wind.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's either a
was thinking-
parachute or the pilot pooped.
Yeah.
He's just doing a Tokyo drift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
right.
think that's so
It
cool.
ain't
Kind
I
of looks
just
like
think-
that.
I just think that's so cool the way it can land sideways.
Yeah.
One of the most impressive things to me was always the space shuttle landing, though. You know, gliding in with the sonic boom, and I don't know.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I never get tired of watching that. I'm glad there's such a thing as a YouTube.
I wish we got a
Yeah.
space shuttle land here. Like the airfield near where I live, where I grew up, is like the third landing site for the shuttle if it can't land at the other two.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they were able to land everywhere else, but never here.
Yeah. There's a place in Spain they can land too.
I just happened to be in Houston once back in the '90s when a space shuttle was coming home, and you could catch a glimpse of it from Houston as it passed over.
Oh wow.
You really needed binoculars to really be able to see what you were
Mhm.
looking at, because it was just this tiny little dot moving so freaking fast. But
Yeah.
with binoculars, you could tell it was the shuttle. I don't remember which one it was though.
Well, after they shut down the program and they started moving the hi Ramsey, they started moving the shuttles to their future museum sites. At lunchtime, I was walking down DC and I just happened to look up, and I've got a picture somewhere. I just got to find it. I hate how. Oh no.
Oh, you saw what, Raymond? You saw the Discovery coming in.
I don't. Well, let me. I'm looking at Pudgy picture.
Uh-oh.
Yes, something's going on with Pudgy.
Maybe if we ignore him, it will go away.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I actually no. The Discovery was actually being flown by the NASA 747.
Oh, it was mounted.
I was
It was
piggybacking.
mounted. Yeah.
Okay.
It was mounted, and they were flying to Dulles. So Discovery was being taken to Dulles, and so they did a grand circle around DC, and I thought that was so cool.
That is on
is
my
cool.
bucket list, man. Get to the Smithsonian and see the Discovery.
Oh, it is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bet.
Because
Because you know what I love too, that they left them all the way they were.
Mhm.
Because that's what I love. I love the shuttle right after it came back from space with tiles blown off and charred and all that.
Yeah.
That's how I want to see. I had a poster like that in my bedroom when I was a little kid, and I just used to stare at that all the time. I thought it was so beautiful.
Hold on. Actually,
I remember whenever they had the Columbia made its maiden voyage, they actually stopped class and brought TVs into every single classroom.
Mm.
I was in junior high, and they brought into every single classroom, and we got to watch the maiden voyage.
Yeah, of course.
hold on. I may have
both
something
shuttle-
for you.
Both shuttle disasters were tragic, but that
Oh,
one hit me
horrible.
so
Yeah.
hard with the Columbia because I made so, when I was little and they came out with the other shuttles, you always had your choice of the model kits to make it whatever
Yep.
shuttle you wanted, Enterprise, whatever.
It was
I always
Columbia.
made it to
Mhm.
Columbia. Yeah. I was
And
so hard.
Columbia was the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking and seeing.
I used to just tear out, even if it was a tiny picture of the Columbia, and put it on my wall when I was little.
Yeah.
It was
Huh.
like Kiss and the space shuttle.
That was
Yeah.
that was a noise.
Mm. Was
Is that
that
on my end or
thunder?
is that someone else's end?
I heard it.
I
didn't hear anything.
Something went bang.
It went boom.
It was.
No, you had to do that.
I forgot to.
course
I
I
didn't
did.
get the chance to put my. I didn't get a chance to put my sunglasses on. Darn it.
Oops.
It's fine.
That's
We didn't
okay.
need the lawn anyway.
Oops, Fat did it again.
Let's see. Tim says that was a 20-degree angle. Yep. And
When
Sandra
Yeah.
was in El Paso when Discovery landed there.
It's piggybacked. Yeah.
Yep.
we had a
Tim saw it when it was landed. Snort was driving from Dallas to Florida when the Challenger exploded. I was listening to coverage on the car radio. I was in Germany when it exploded.
I remember I was in school. They were showing the liftoff again, just like they did with the Columbia maiden voyage, because there was a teacher on board Challenger. I mean, they were showing it in schools.
Yeah.
And right away, I mean, my teacher, whenever the
Yeah.
teacher in the classroom realized what was going on, he ran over and shut the TV off really quickly and started talking to us.
I was
And telling
almost
us
7
what was-
days old when that happened.
Yeah.
Really? I was 16.
Yeah.
Hold on a second,
I was standing
guys.
in a bookstore in Wilkes-Barre.
Uh-oh. Give me a second here. I got to step away.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
The channel is ours. Wahaha.
Waha. So we had asked my aunt, because it's her birthday, and we asked my aunt what she wanted us to bring her for her birthday for food. You're going to get a good laugh out of this. She asked for cheeseburger, hamburger, filter.
I hope they didn't create a monster with this video.
Yeah, it looks like Trank may be up to some shenanigans.
Excellent. I have trained him well.
I'm liking Trike more and more.
I don't know. Sandra is searching for him.
Oh.
Yeah. She told me to come back, so hopefully.
Raymond, come back.
So hopefully, no. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Sandra's taking care of that. Okay. That I have something that I was just doing, and I'm going to show you. Come on. Did
you say Fett?
Yeah, Fett.
Should I be scared?
No. Don't.
Fear is not in your dialogue.
The music's still playing.
Not again.
Yeah.
I can't hear it on this end, so we're okay so
yeah,
far.
we don't hear
I don't
it.
hear I don't hear music.
No.
Yeah, that's because it's my computer doing it.
Now
it seems to have stopped.
Okay, let me do
John is haunted by the ghost of well, I guess
The
this
ghost-
would be
Well, that
Okay,
Super
Fett.
Gumby.
there it goes again.
Okay, Fett, this is for you.
Wait, I was thinking, John, what if it's just the voices in your head singing to you? They sing to me.
Oh no, I know them. They're in a different key. They're in
Ah,
a different key.
there you go, Fett.
But,
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we went last year to the Smithsonian. Yeah, there it is.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Forget which one they have on
Oh,
display
yeah.
in LA right now.
Nice.
I wonder if that's Atlantis.
You know, as impressive as like the stuff that Elon is doing there, rockets landing themselves and all that stuff. I don't know. I just feel like we're going backwards, not having a shuttle.
Mm.
You know,
I know.
Yeah.
Cargo Bay, and I don't know.
Dalek was on holiday in Florida in 2002 and went to the Kennedy Space Center for the day. There was a space shuttle on display outside as we passed. Oh, okay, cool.
Neat.
I'd taken
Bezos
my son to
computers at
NASA
time-
once years ago, and they had a, I don't know, I think it wasn't the real shuttle, but it was like the one that they used for practice.
Enterprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the
Yeah.
one that we saw, and wow, just wow.
One-
You can hardly see the tiles on TV, but in person they were huge.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
this one's Discovery. I knew they were going to put Discovery at the Smithsonian because that's the one that's flown the most.
Yeah.
Right.
And then there's a Corsair.
Yeah. Chance
There's the Enola Gay. There's the
Yep.
Enola Gay, which they had to put up, I guess, because someone tried to deface it.
I was going to say, I
Yeah.
can't believe nobody painted a rainbow on it yet.
No.
Don't give anybody
Don't give 'em any
ideas.
Don't give it.
ideas.
And then there's the Blackbird.
Uh-huh.
There's a
That's-
video
yeah.
I saw the other day of people the environmental people. I know this is changing but they were trying to hold a rope across a road to stop a truck from passing, and the truck didn't stop, and it didn't end well for the people holding the rope.
Yeah.
No one ever said they were smart.
Yeah.
Yep.
It did not
I
end
know.
well for them.
I had a
It
model
was
of that
funny.
jet as a kid because I was so in love with the movie Firefox with Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Reminded me of that jet.
Yeah, I had that
Okay.
model too.
Nice.
Atlantis is in display at Cape Kennedy. Okay, then it's got to be okay. Atlantis, Discovery. All right, what are the other two? Well, one is Enterprise.
Shit, I'm drawing a blank too.
We have technology.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm afraid to click on anything. I can't believe my computer.
Endeavor.
shut
Okay,
down.
I'm there now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm there now. Let's see.
Let's see. Enterprise.
Did you say Endeavor?
Endeavor.
Endeavor.
Enterprise,
Endeavor.
Columbia, Challenger, Discovery, Endeavor,
Those are the only ones I
Atlantis.
know. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's
I
see.
think that is all of them.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Yeah,
they didn't
so
make
it
many
was
of 'em.
Endeavor, Atlantis, and Discovery were and Enterprise must be the only ones left. Okay.
They should have had one named Fred.
Okay. Yeah, Discovery, Atlantis, and Challenger were the remaining ones, and Enterprise. And let's see. Where? Okay, come on, Wikipedia. Let me get to the bottom.
Should have built one that's at like 1/2 scale so you could do cheaper missions to just joyride.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Toss in Elon's self-landing rockets, and you got a recipe for tourism
Okay,
right there.
Atlantis is at. Okay, Atlantis is at Cape Kennedy. Obviously, Discovery's at Udvar-Hazy. Endeavor's at the California Science Center, and
That's what I saw.
Enterprise is at the Intrepid Museum in New York.
Ah.
Ah, thank you, Snort. Thank you. Thank you.
Ah.
All right. I think Trike is leading his mommy in a Mary Chase.
Yeah.
because they haven't come back yet.
He's just running laps. It's okay.
Oh, let's see. All right, so hey, Dalek, I'm gonna put my email address out into the stream. If you could if you could just send me a quick email.
Okay.
Well, because I know you haven't gotten into the Twitter, because I also sent you a DM with what I need.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's just because I don't look at Twitter often. I
Okay.
usually I ignore it and keep the notifications for it turned off, so it doesn't
Gotcha.
bother me.
Gotcha. There you go. All right. And what HMS Pinafore is on display at the Penzance. Oh, Snort. At the Penzance Space Flight and Casting Museum. Oh, okay.
And speaking of pasties, Fat, I did take a quick look at that Tubes video. You were right.
See, I noticed these things. Even as a little kid, I noticed those.
Oh man,
a toxic fat.
I don't know how I missed that.
That's why I get along with it so well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
a toxic fat.
I do got to get going though, guys. It's about time to go over to my aunt and uncle's house.
Okay, you take care, Wendy. Have a safe trip.
All right.
All right, Wendy.
Well,
See you later.
Take care.
good night.
you later.
Love you guys. Take care.
Love you too.
Mwah.
Love you.
all
Bye-bye.
the best. Bye bye.
All right. Okay. So
And then there were 6.
there were 6. It's the guys. The guys and the hedgehog and the Dalek. And the dolphin.
Uh-huh. And the bald eagle.
And the bald eagle.
And it's a Mega Man.
Yeah. And it's a Mega Man. Let's see. Have fun, Wendy. Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. Let me see if there's funny news out there. What's this? Mother. Ooh. That's a neat one. Let me put this one up.
Oh, quick, Raymond. Quick. I know you need my home address, but do you need my actual name as well?
Well, if there's a
You
name
just put
that
any name on it and it'll work.
Yeah.
As long as the address is right, that should deliver to that place. Doesn't matter what the
Yeah.
name is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just put care of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Or occupant.
Yeah. That would work, occupant.
I'm sure you could just write
As long
Dalek
as-
on there and it would work.
Yeah. As long as the mail will deliver.
Yeah.
I think we're fine with anything.
Okay.
Here's a thought, Mr. Raymond. What about Matt Smith?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Or Peter Capaldi?
Send it to Jody Whittaker.
Oh no, God.
As Dalek's
No,
mailbox starts on fire.
Please, for the love of God, no.
Shooty Jetla?
No! No.
Well,
That's
somebody
all
might put a
three
bomb in that
babies.
envelope.
Yeah.
You don't want to
I
kill
have had
Daleks.
I've had people send me stuff addressed to other than my real name, okay? Or just the first name and initial of your last name if you don't want to give out your full name. Okay, give me a second here. What did he do?
back in that corner that Skip was afraid of, went out and he was traveling back and forth in here. And evidently, this is not the first time because Dave said he's seen him digging there where the fence is. The one that blocks off from the.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been digging there.
Oh,
So he's evidently been on a merry excursion more than once.
outside the fence?
Oh,
He's adventurous.
Mr. Excursion Dog.
Evidently, yeah, Ben, I think you're gonna like this. Evidently, Trike has learned to get out from under the fence,
Between the parts of the thing.
between the parts of the fence. Well, it kind of doesn't surprise me because it
Oh, actually,
probably.
no, actually, wait a minute. I've given Comic Relief. I think it was Comic Relief Crusader. Yeah, I've given him my address. I've given him my address before when he sent me those cards.
The Yu-Gi-Oh cards, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Stephen Moffat, care of Dialect 451.
yeah.
You suck.
No, we like dialect. Dialect does not.
No. Stephen Moffat.
Okay, Stephen Moffat does stink.
Moffat wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I am getting a smug look from a dog.
I admit some of the stuff Steve Moffat did wasn't that great, especially in his own when he was in charge of the show. But keep in mind, he's definitely written some of the best episodes in all of New Who. Yeah. He wrote Blink.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep. Trike stars in The Great Escape. Evidently.
Oh wait, Punchy
Yeah.
got an idea.
What?
You can send it to Terry Nation, care of Dialect 451, address unknown.
That would work. That would work.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh, that makes
So Trike has got his Steve McQueen on.
Yes, Trike is now channeling Steve McQueen. Evidently, there's enough of a space between the two fences that Trike can get through.
Or here's another idea, Dialect. What about Terry Malloy?
Oh, Terry Malloy, that could work.
Yeah, he was one of the actors that played Davros.
Terry Malloy was the guy who played Davros in the 80s.
Ah.
Yeah, and at least the second guy who played Davros, David Gooderson.
Yeah.
I like yeah, and this for the 70s and through the 70s and the 80s in the 70s there were two guys who played Davros. There was a guy who originally played him in Genesis of the Daleks, and someone else played him in Destiny, and then in the 80s they had Terry Malloy played Davros for Resurrection of the Daleks, Revelation of the Daleks, and Remembrance of the Daleks. And that was for the 80s.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Pudgy found a Davros site. So it says actors who played Davros: Colin Baker, Michael Wisher, Julian Bleach, Terry Malloy, Rory Jennings, Joey Price. He was the little one during Capaldi. David Gooderson and Ben Crystal.
Right. The Colin Baker thing with him playing Davros, that was weird because there's this big Finnish audio story with Davros and Colin Baker's Sixth Doctor, and it's weird because several times in that story, the Doctor and Davros's minds switch bodies So Davros is in the Doctor's body. The Doctor is in Davros's body, and this is weird one where they're trying to identify which one is which, and they both go, "Yes, him." It's really weird.
Snortapoopa says, "Send it to Dalek 451 Exterminations Limited."
Yeah, there you go.
To be sent to Paul Darrow. And then there was the regurgitation of the Dalek.
Regurgitation.
Regurgitation of the Daleks. Okay. Oh boy. Oh,
Now that
dear.
was that one episode where $20 went to this British pub during all-you-can-eat fish and chip night, and they learned why you don't allow Daleks to do an all-you-can-eat contest because their shelves are pretty much empty.
Yep.
Right.
Let's see.
Pudgy was looking around on YouTube and found a thing. It was these short Doctor Who episodes from the BBC, and it was one of the newer Doctors that played it. In the reboot era. So the Doctor teleported with the TARDIS. He went out, and then there was a guy that was on Steros that was working on the first Dalek. And then the Doctor accidentally broke off one of the weapon arms, and he's like,
that's yeah.
Give me a moment. He went back into the TARDIS, came out with a plunger, and said, "Here you go, and don't say I was ever here."
Yeah, that was the children in Need Special short that they did. It was called. I think it was called. What was it called? I think it was called like Destination Scar or something like that. It was so. I mean, that's where the controversy with Davros not being in a wheelchair anymore. That's where that comes from.
Ah.
Yeah, because they brought back for that short they brought back the guy who played Davros in the who'd been playing him in the modern series, like from the what's it called, the Lost, what was that episode called, The Lost Earth, I think it was called.
Pudgy doesn't remember the title. Just Pudgy watched the short video and was like, "Oh, that was neat."
Hello, Illegally Blonde, and yeah, don't worry. We don't know either.
I mean, look. I wouldn't have really had a problem with that short if it was just simply before Davros had the horrible accident that made him what he was, then that would have been fine. But Russell T Davies had to open his big fat mouth.
Yep.
But how do you really feel, Dalek?
Feel the rage.
Yeah.
Well, there is only one way to fix Doctor Who, and it's very, very simple. So, I think that the final episode with Shitty Gatwa finally debuted, and it's out there. So, Doctor Who needs to go away. Now, you can still have it on all the streaming platforms, Disney Plus and Pluto and all the different places, YouTube and Tubi and all the different places. And just play it and play and play, but no, nothing new. It has to go away. And then after 5 years or so, after people have had a chance to forget about it, decompress, then you can go back into Doctor Who. And then you go kerpow, reboot it from square one. Start off with Doctor number 1, and just redo it from that point on. And it would be real simple. How to explain it? When the Doctor did his Phi generation, he completely destroyed the universe. and Shitty got and you could do, if you wanted to do a 5-minute explanation, even and release as a YouTube short, to build up suspense and make Doomcock mad. So, but you have Shitty Gatwa and the other Doctor, the real Doctor, and then all of a sudden the real Doctor is like, I don't feel so good, and then Shitty Gatwa says, I don't feel so good either, and then the original Doctor turns into a black hole and starts sucking in all the other Doctors and the Daleks and the Cybermen and the Weeping Angels. It turns into a black hole. Everything sucks into them, and then it goes kerpow, and then it says, dark screen next day, and then brand new Doctor shows up. And that brand new Doctor, number one, is Idris Elba. The guy that they always talk about, that he's going to be the next Doctor. You have him do 1 6-episode run of a completely reboot Doctor Who series. And then at that point in time, that Doctor says, I don't feel so good. And then you can reboot him every 6 episodes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Idris Elba, by the time they were looking to replace the Doctor, he was probably too big to become to go back and be the Doctor, would be my thought.
Oh, see, that's the reason why it's only 6 episodes, and you film all 6 concurrent. So you bring them into a sound stage. You do all the filming in 2 or 3 days, and then that way you can keep the costs low and just blitz it out as fast as possible. And instead of the original rules that say that the Doctor can only regenerate 12 times or whatever the amount of times are, then you just say
12 times. We had 13 lives. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So so you take that requirement out, or here's the other flip side. After everything reboots and the screen goes to black, and then you have a bunch of Daleks, in their ship above Steros, and they're going, "Hey, what happened?" And they're like,
Scaro, no S on the end.
This is Disney's Disney version. We have to make it 25% different. Scaros.
Oh, for crying out loud! Really, Pudgy?
Well, yes, and because that's how we make it different. And then you can sell all new merchandise. So instead of the Doctor, you have the Doctors, Scaros, the Cybermen's, the Weeping Angels.
Did you just assume the Cyber's gender?
He did. I heard it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Fat, what's this? Sorry to interrupt, but what's this photo that you sent in the pod chat?
I sent a photo in the pod chat?
Yeah, you sent a photo in the pod chat that says it looks like it's an error. Oh no, it's in yours. You sent it to me directly.
Oh yeah. That's when I was trying to get on.
Okay.
That's what I was looking at.
Oh, okay. Strange. All right.
Of course, you know who I want to see is Doctor Who. Now that I've met him, Lenrod.
Ooh, Lenrod is the Doctor.
Think about
But I'm not English.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Neither was Kevin Costner, but
You know who would make a crazy Doctor for like a 3 to 6 episode run?
What? Who?
Eric Idle. Always look on the bright side of life.
That would be great. Eric Idle.
Yes.
Always look on the bright side
of life.
And then he regenerates. And then John Cleese shows up, and you just go right down the Monty Python line for the surviving members.
John Cleese, yes, that would be epic.
I could see John Cleese as Davros.
Ah.
Oh, he would work good as Davros.
I'm trying, Tim. I'm trying to bring it up. Patience.
John, were you referring to the
Yeah,
Kevin
it's different.
Costner Robin Hood
Too
movie?
bad. It's too
Yep.
too bad. I've said this
Go
before.
ahead.
I wouldn't. I think it'd be a great Doctor would be Rowan Atkinson, but technically he's already played the He's already played the Doctor. Not
And
officially,
he's
but
slightly dead.
Okay, Fat. What were you gonna say? As I'm trying to pull up this.
I was just going to say, I like
Oh
that
yeah,
movie.
he was.
I like that Robin Hood movie. Honestly, I do.
Yeah.
It's bad,
before
but it's good.
2005. You're right. He was in Doctor Who.
Yeah.
He was in City of Death in Paris.
Always
Tim
on
sent
the
this.
right side of the TARDIS.
Is that Close Encounters?
Yeah.
I think so.
What
The
is
mothership.
that?
That's the mothership. I didn't see that when I was there, unless it was hiding.
Yeah, from Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah.
Looks a little
let's
rusty.
Yeah. Illegally Blonde says, me and Fett are in the middle of a tornado. You can see how worried we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
I said we had some nasty weather here tonight so far.
Yeah.
So that one day the first time I was supposed to do the interview on the show on Wednesday, and there's a tornado rolling through. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see. Snort a Pooper says, I would do a new Who series with a good actor, British, of course, regenerating from Capaldi, shaking his head and saying, what a horrible nightmare. But I'm back. You mean like
Yes.
Bobby Ewing? Like Bobby Ewing.
That's the easiest way to reboot Doctor Who.
I once started writing a Doctor Who fanfic, and I had Peter Capaldi regenerate into my own version of the Doctor.
Oh.
Or like Bob Newhart. Oh, that was a weird.
Yeah.
That
would be me.
I think Hugh Laurie would be an interesting Doctor.
Yes.
Hugh Laurie might work. I mean, he's got the
chops at least.
He's got I guess he's got the quirkiness down to be the Doctor, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or Stephen Fry.
Stephen Fry has unfortunately already been in Doctor Who, but I don't know if he would work as the Doctor.
Okay, Snort, how would you know the sound?
Unfortunately, yeah, he's been in Doctor Who, but unfortunately, it was in a Jodie episode.
Oh, never mind.
No, that's not good.
Why does the TARDIS make a sound like someone beating two halves on coconut shells? I've never.
They're dropped by a swallow.
Oh, okay.
African or European?
I don't know that.
And yes, and yes to FKHC48. Oh, sorry, FKHC 2005. Yes, John Cleese was in Doctor Who. He was in City of Death in one of Tom Baker's stories.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's this really great little scene in that where he's like the TARDIS is in this like French art gallery where that's where the Doctor left it, and John Cleese and this like French woman are like criticizing it as an art piece, and then the Doctor and Ramona run in, they dematerialize, and the woman goes, exquisite, absolutely exquisite. It's a great moment.
Hey, Dalit.
What?
Here's a guaranteed way to cross the streams over in Britain. I don't know how much of a ratings increase it would be for a 1 to 2 episode run, but ponder this a moment.
What? Okay.
Paul Hollywood from the Great British Bake Off. You do it. You do a Doctor Who 1 to 2 episodes. The TARDIS materializes, and then Paul Hollywood comes out of the TARDIS. He was the bread baking guy, and And then all throughout the tent with all the ovens and everything, you have Cybermen, you have Daleks, you have Weeping Angels, all the different Doctor Who characters, and they're all doing the Great British Bake Off.
Oh my God!
How about Gary
God.
Ramsay?
I don't watch Great Britain. I never watched Great British Bake Off. I can't stand that rubbish.
What about Gary
Gordon Ramsay?
Gordon Ramsay.
Oh my
As the
God! Gordon Ramsay as the Doctor.
That would be awesome.
That would be insane. That
These
would
Cybermen
be
are raw.
Yeah.
insane.
He goes out with 2 pieces of bread and puts it up against the Weeping Angel's head and says, "What are you?" And the Weeping Angel whimpers, an idiot sandwich.
The goddess says, let's see.
He could make a Gordon Ramsay could make a Weeping Angel actually weep.
Yeah. John Cleese played an art gallery visitor in the Doctor Who television series City of Death under the new pseudonym of Kim Bread. Okay. And during filming for City of Death, Cleese and Tom Baker filmed a short spoof on the Stories Louvre set for BBC's in-house Christmas tape.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
And for the record, the first Doctor Who watched was The Mask of Mandragora something during the 1980s.
Right. The Mask of Mandragora. Yeah.
Okay. So okay.
The Mask. Or Mandragora, whichever you want to say it.
Mandragora.
Mandible.
Eva Longoria.
Yeah. That was Sarah Jane Smith's final story in the classic series before she left.
Oh. Let's see. Oh, so Fett, we gotta set up if you can, it's gotta set up the Dolphins dungeon for the next version of the Kitty Table.
All right.
Yeah. Let's see. So, where do we move on from here? Where do we move on from here? Let's see. Let me see this one. Let's see. Okay. The 12 longest running Sunday comic strips. Ooh. This is from Interesting Facts. Let's see what they say. Okay, here we go. The 12 longest running Sunday comic strips. The Katzenjammer Kids.
That had quite a run, didn't it?
1897 to 2006. Wow.
So it's like the Katzenjammer great grandkids.
Yeah. Gasoline Alley, 1918 to present. Wow. I remember Gasoline Alley.
Yeah.
Whoa. Barney Google from 1919 to present.
Wow.
Let's see. Who's next? Barney Google, 1919 to present.
Yeah. With Snuffy Smith.
Little Orphan Annie, 1924 to 2010.
Yeah.
But if you watch Dick Tracy, you see cameos from Little Orphan Annie and Daddy Warbucks.
I'd be surprised that they haven't tried to reboot Dick Tracy again.
Oh, the movie?
Yeah, the last one they did was who was that? That Warren guy?
Warren Beatty and Madonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Popeye from 1929 to 1994.
Yep.
They were supposed to do a Popeye cartoon movie, but it got canceled.
Yeah.
Blondie, 1930 to present.
Best part
Don't
about
forget
that
all the
comic
ads.
strip are the hoagies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dagwood sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. And the aforementioned Dick Tracy, 1931 to present. Prince Valiant, 1937 to present.
That's still
that's one I've actually seen.
I've never liked that.
Yeah.
They don't have any. It's all narration. I never.
Well, you know what the thing is, for these ones that are still active, it's not that they're releasing new material. They just keep re-releasing the decades worth of material that was created over a long time. So what you wonder is how many of these to presents are actual new material versus just rehashes of old material and just reprinted.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know Dick Tracy does tend to have some new stuff. Brenda Starr Reporter, 1940 to 2011.
Wow.
Beetle Bailey, 1950
One of my
to
favorites.
present.
Yeah, that one actually does have some new stuff because they reference new things occasionally.
Yeah. And do you notice? I don't know if anybody did notice that Ms. Buxley is only on Wednesdays.
Really?
Yeah, she's only showing on Wednesday.
Jeez.
On Wednesdays. Yeah. Let's see.
Boy, cheese puffs make puffs now. Oh.
Yeah.
Dennis.
Yeah.
My God, that's Dennis.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Dennis. Yeah.
It looks a lot more menacing in that strip.
Yeah, really.
Dennis the Menace.
Yep, that was the original Dennis.
Now that's something I do know.
Yeah. Dennis the Menace.
Yeah. Kind of grew up with
BC.
Dennis.
Oh yeah, I remember BC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great one.
1958 to present.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that was done by the same guy that did Tumbleweeds.
And I think he's the same one that does Wizard of Id.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a great one too.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, there was a time the Far Side used to be in the newspapers as well, but then they started making calendars, and then they stopped putting them in the newspapers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Merchandising. That's where the real money is.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Merchandising. That's where the real money is.
Yeah.
I'd still buy a yogurt doll. If it was available, I'd buy it.
Yeah.
With the pull string. You gotta have that pull string.
Oh, yeah. May the shorts be with you. Uh-oh. Let's see.
I noticed there was a sale going on Temu, so I took a screen cap.
Yeah. And you think I'm going to say that?
We all thought it at the same time. It's probably enough to trigger.
Oh.
Nope. La 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 la. He can't hear you. La 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 la.
Yep.
That was a short one. That was an airburst. Okay,
Low yield. We're fine.
Yeah. Let's see. We lost Pudgy. Pudgy must be.
Oh, we knocked him out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. It would take too long to tell the story about how I faked out a bunch of clueless people when I saw Mask of Mandragora for a second time at a New Year's party. Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I see.
Wait a minute. We lost Pudgy.
Yeah, we lost Pudgy.
No,
Yeah,
Pudgy, come
that
back.
one blew the quills off poor Pudgy.
The EMP from the small burst must have been very near his location.
I wonder if he's
Hello,
getting.
Pudgy.
Oh, there he is.
What
It
happened?
said that you put Pudgy into the backstage, so Pudgy figured Pudgy did something wrong.
No, I didn't do that.
Yeah, it said that the host put Pudgy in the backstage.
No. I must have. Oh, you know what it probably was when I set off the explosion. I must have hit the wrong button. No, Pudgy, you didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
All right.
We're just
Okay.
storing you away for
Yay.
safety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to shelter you because of the detonation.
Mm-hmm.
Rest of us have to suffer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, just absorbing the fallout for you. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear. I don't know. Let's see. Well, everybody in the chat saw everybody in the panel and everybody in the chat saw the helmet up close, did they?
Yeah.
Right.
I think so.
I don't know. Wait, Dalek, did you see the helmet up close in live?
What helmet? Oh, the one Pudgy was wearing.
Yeah.
I was there for the helmet.
I think I did. I think I did. I think I did.
Okay.
I think I was there for that. Yeah.
All right. Anybody in the chat want to see it unbox? Well, how do you unbox something that's already been well used?
Get a new box.
True. I thought it was cool.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I've got it right next to. I got it right next to my panel, or on my bookcase, right next to my F4. So, yeah. Oh dear.
The question is, what did it displace? Because I know how full your shelves are.
I moved the M&M's airplane. I moved the M&M's airplane, and I forgot where I put the M&M's airplane. So, yeah, all our shelves are pretty much maxed out. Let's see. Every time they showed the dead bodies, I would say, "It's a mandragora helix." They shushed me up until the big reveal came. I said, "I told you so."
Ooh. Helix, John, you remember the band Helix?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
familiar with them.
Give me an R, give me an O, give me a C, give me a K.
What you got? Rock.
What you gonna do? Rock you.
Lemrod, you know them?
Rock. Yeah.
Lemrod, you know them?
Oh,
I know it.
Holy smokes! I would have thought that was
Yeah.
way before your time.
You're talking to a guy who's got music in his collection dating back to the 1800s.
Ooh.
Yeah, but there's that little window of like early 80s metal where people don't even really consider it music or bother learning it. So I'm impressed.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. If it
Yeah,
was
right.
on MTV during the day, when you were at school, it was probably pretty obscure.
I know that from a compilation tape I bought when I was really little. Like the tape was
Really?
called Masters of Metal and had like Dio and Megadeth and stuff on it, and that was one of the tracks on there.
Oh, wow.
Those cassettes were cool because that's how I discovered Queensryche. I forget what it was. It was some metal. I forget the name of it, but it had The Lady Wore Black on it.
Yeah.
And that was Balls to the Wall also.
Yeah.
That was like the first I heard of Accept.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Except was on that tape too. It was a London Leather Boys was the track they had on there.
Oh, for crying out loud. Great song, but I worry about the lyrics.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I think the name of the cassette was "Slave to the Metal." I can almost see it now. There were hands behind bars, "Slave to the Metal."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I still have the case for that tape that I bought ages ago. It's sitting in a box somewhere. The tape itself is long gone, though.
Yeah.
Balls to the wall, man. Balls to the wall, man.
That is a killer song. You know
Great
what the
riff.
biggest sacrilege is that for the video that they cut out a part of the solo, because
Yeah.
I love that part of the solo that they cut out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, and that was something. The great thing about Wolf Hoffman is he doesn't sound like anybody else. His style is
No.
completely his.
True.
Yeah.
Get the dolphin to the wall, man. Dolphins to the wall, man.
I don't know where this random dolphin sighting is happening here, but
Well, you'd say it's a dolphin to the wall. You know?
yeah.
Mm.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
So,
Is that what happens when Sandra throws things?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
I get
like that AC/DC song. I'm going into Finn City. Come to think of it, somebody's got to write lyrics for that now.
Well, John, you've just appointed yourself.
Okie dokie.
Well done.
Somebody else got to sing it, though, because, Pennsylvania state law.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't think I can mimic Bon Scott very well, though.
Nor I.
He's doing that on purpose.
Did someone say Bon
That means
Scott?
it's-
I said
Ooh,
Bon Scott.
Gallic just volunteered.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
And Mr. Raven's got big hedgehog, and he's got big hedgehog.
Oh God, I love that.
Big hedgehog, dirty big hedgehog.
Oh.
And he's got big hedgehog, and she's got big hedgehog. But Pudgy's got the biggest hedgehogs of them all.
Yeah. I'm
that's
sorry.
good.
That is the I had
Well,
that.
that one camera angle that Raymond had with Pudgy reclining there, it kind of looked like he had the biggest balls of all.
Yeah.
He was just happy to see everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Some hedgehogs are held for charity and some for fancy dress. But when they're held for pleasure, they're the hedgehogs Pudgy likes best. Pudgy's hedgehogs are always bouncing to the left and to the right. It's Pudgy's belief that Pudgy's hedgehogs should be held every night.
Oh God.
I thought we were supposed to keep it PG.
Yeah.
We are. It's a hedgehog.
Yes.
I bet it is.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that album really is for some reason, that one is my favorite. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Dirty Deeds. And
Oh, that's
Done with sheep.
That's a great one. That's a great one.
Done with sheep.
Yeah.
Explosives. Cyanide.
TNT.
Hey,
Dump
yeah.
that tape.
Neckties. Contracts.
Yeah.
High
High
voltage.
High
voltage.
voltage. Dump that tape.
Excise. Now appearing in the extermination room of the
Hotel Scaro.
It's Apollo 451 singing your favorite songs and reciting Vogon poetry.
Oh dear God.
Oh man.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's good.
God, I love it.
Okay, how many of us metalheads remember? Well, I know I do. How many know the band Saxon?
Saxon?
Of course.
Saxon.
I know them. I don't remember
Some
a
of us
lot of the
watched the
music.
video when it was new, and some of us dilly-dallied, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
I remember something in Roswell.
Yes.
Dallas.
Denim and leather.
No, not, here. I
Wheels of
almost said
Steel.
Dallas, 3 p.m. or was it? Dallas, 3 p.m. As I was going to say, Dalek, 3 p.m. I got Dalek on the mind.
Yeah.
He's got Dalek on the mind.
It's fine. It's normal.
Not going to touch it.
Strangers in the night.
I did like that. I did like the song Dallas. Was it 4? I know there was either 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. or something like that. Hold on, let me go through my.
I think that's off Wheels of Steel.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know if that's the title or not. I think the title might be "Strangers in the Night."
Yeah,
I have to look now.
You're right back.
Okay, Saxon. Oh, I think it's the strong arm of the. It's Strong Arm of the Law.
Okay.
Dallas, 1 p.m. Okay, there it is.
Yep, that's the song.
Yep. Dallas, 1 p.m. Oh. Yep, Strong Arm of the Law. Let's see. There's another group. There's another obscure metal group I heard of. It's BLT. Let's see. What's the name of it?
I just listened to Street of Dreams by Rainbow earlier today. I don't know why it popped in my head, but it did.
Huh.
Who popped into your head?
Rainbow, Street of Dreams.
Oh, yes. Very good song.
You remember me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
On the Street of Dreams.
The great Joe Lynn Turner.
Let's see.
One of many
a lot of singers.
Malmsteen singers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Kate Malmsteen. Can't forget the J.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anybody remember the team up of Jack Bruce, Robin Trower, and Bill Lorden? Yep, they came up with BLT. I love Robin Trower's guitar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of Robin Trower. It's been a long time since I've heard it.
Caroline.
Check that out.
I know he's still performing.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Awesome.
No. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, in 1981 they had their first called BLT.
Food.
Yes. Oh, there we go. There we go with the food.
Of course, Raymond can't have a BLT.
And that's true.
Sad face.
Yeah.
It's just an
I'll
LT.
have the B. He can have the LT.
Yeah.
Anybody here of the group Chilliwack?
Nope.
I've never heard of those.
Canadian rock. Canadian group. Oh man.
All right, I'll throw one out there. Let's see if you guys know your metal.
Okay.
I'm going to talk obscure 80s metal. Slave Raider.
Wow.
Nope.
No?
No, I don't know them.
They are one of the cheesiest metal bands that have ever existed, and I effing love them.
Really?
They should have been way bigger than they were. Yes.
They just
Matter
hit
of
the scene
fact,
too late.
Not really. You know, I think kind of the Raven thing happened with them too, because their first video, they kind of looked glam, even though they don't sound glam at all. And then I believe every video after that, for some reason, the singer decided to dress like a pirate, wearing an eye patch and carrying a chainsaw. He went by the name Chainsaw Kane.
Huh.
And I don't think people knew what to think about it, but they had 3 albums. I have all 3 of them. And they're great. They are great.
Wow.
So if you're ever bored and you're looking for something new, check out Slave Raider.
Yeah.
They have a song. The first song I ever heard from them was called what the hell was it? Give me a second. You make some noise, right? I guarantee that song will get stuck in your head. Guarantee it.
Really?
Yes.
No, Podgy. I just saw the video and I like the AI. I like the AI on it.
Oh, they're from Minnesota. That's a Midwest metal there.
What's the name of the band?
That's Slave Raider.
Slave Raider, yeah.
Slave Raider, okay.
And bookmarked.
Cool.
Let's see.
And then there's the one I was talking to Fed about the other day on the way down was Flight of the Griffin.
Flight of the Griffin. Huh.
Yep. There's another obscure metal band, and they had some good songs and one really good song on their one album. And then they disappeared.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yep, there he is. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Huh.
Huh.
More I need to add to my collection, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
It's going right down the stack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Very good.
let's see. I don't have a lot of obscure.
I got nervous. I had to go check because a lot of things disappeared from my house like a year ago. So thank God they're still here.
That's
okay.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to pull a couple of CDs I want to show you. So time for the Gumby.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Raymond, did you see these?
What?
Never mind. Go ahead. I knew it. I created a monster.
Yes, you did.
All right, I'm back. Yes, you created a monster.
Budweiser, you created a monster, and they
This
call
is some
me.
toe tapping music. Yeah.
Just in time.
Okay. I got a few relatively obscure CDs too. In here.
These CDs are so obscure; they're cassette tapes.
I know. Let's see.
I grabbed these two while I was in there. These were in the same drawer as Slave Raider.
Ah,
Get out of this. Okay.
First two Quiet Riots.
nice.
Ah, nice.
Album 1, Bang Your Head. Album 2, Hudgy Needs a Tylenol.
This one, Stills Alone. This is good if you like acoustic, and if you like Crosby, Stills, and Nash. My favorite song out of there, of course, me being the pilot that I am, Treetop Flyer.
Cool.
Song of a drug smuggler. Very into treetop flying. I think Sandra could do that. Jethro Tull, Trees and Branches. This is good.
Ah.
I like this one, and anybody who's a nerd will recognize the cover design. Does anybody recognize that character there?
Nope.
See a leg.
Somebody's. Oh, they're running through a portal.
There's a leg.
Trike just jumped in.
Yep, Trike's
Yes,
there.
he is.
Uh-oh.
He jumped in the
Hail
portal.
Trike. Oh, God, no.
Mere Trike. No.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange.
Ah.
Yeah, it's Doctor Strange. And I know you metalheads know this guy, this guy group.
Oh,
It's a great album.
Speaking of chainsaws.
The Lumberjack.
Yep. I'm a lumberjack, baby.
I'm a lumberjack, baby.
And I'm gonna cut you down to size.
Mm-hmm.
There's some thundering out there.
And
Uh-oh.
then
Oh.
very, very frightening to Pudgy. Pudgy. Dun, dun, dun.
Emerson, Lake and Palmer, their 4-disc set, Return of the Manticore. This is awesome. As you can see, it's very well used.
But it's disc number 4. Where's the other 3?
Well, I'm not going to bring a 4th.
Underachiever.
I know.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing with cars nowadays. The newer cars nowadays, they don't have the CD. They don't have the space for. They don't have CD players in the cars anymore.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, and then Jethro Tull Under Wraps.
Cool.
Let's see. My grandfather's pickup truck had a 8-track player in it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Parents' vehicles had cassette decks for the longest time, and then and then CD players came out, and then it was the unskippable CD player, for Pennsylvania road conditions.
Yeah.
And then who remembers, in order to be able to connect either the CD player or like your Sirius device, you needed the cassette adapter.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple of those in a box.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't even know where they came from.
well,
They're
get
not
this.
mine. I just have them.
Get this. This is the only thing I don't like about my car.
Yeah.
My previous car, you could pair the iPhone, everything's good to go. Now in mine, you could pair it, but you only have the ability to talk on. Talk on.
That's
a phone.
weird.
Yeah. If you want to access the apps, such as a GPS app, you actually got to hook it into the USB cord, and not just any USB cord. You can't use the lighter. You can't use the ones that behind your console. You actually got to use the ones in your console. So you got to make sure you could thread it through.
Yeah, that's Stellantis technology for you.
Yeah,
That's weird.
but it's not. But here's the thing: with the Android, you only hook it up once, and then it's paired. With the iPhone, you got to do it every time.
Yep, it's because Apple sucks.
So I've got a USB cord sticking out of my console. Fortunately, they foresaw that they thought to have the hole there, so you're not crimping the cord. But still, that's annoying. That like Cobalt just said, it's kind of going backwards because you still got to have a cord.
Yeah.
Killer dwarves.
Yeah, this is some Fed history.
Oh,
right
yeah.
here. John and I were just talking about this driving to Podcon. This album, okay, my song "Stand and Fight" was totally influenced by a song on this CD called "Coming Through."
Mm-hmm.
Where it's about beating somebody up, and it had the F word in it, and I wanted it. So this album led to "Stand and Fight" right here. Little Fed history.
Stand and Fight totally slays, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I finally went on your channel and found the album on the list, and I'm like, can't believe it took me this long to figure out that you would actually have just uploaded it.
Yeah.
The whole record's pretty good, though.
Yeah, some of them are clunkers. I don't know. I think some of them could have been left off, but we had some better songs. But
it flows pretty well. That's probably the most important part.
Yeah.
If I had my way, I always said there's a song called "Shotgun" and "Stand and Fight." They would be the ballads on the album. If I had my way.
Snorter Poopa says,
Really?
Snorter Poopa says, I need to share that sofa with Trike. Animals that sofa together, toot together. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Polar bear toots.
Don't
along with Trike. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't light a match when you got Trike and Snort together.
Yeah.
So
you might want to. I mean, it'd
stereo
probably be better
toots.
than the alternative.
Yeah, true.
Hey, Mr. Raymond.
Yes, Pudgy.
This show's wonderful, and Pudgy had lots and lots of fun. But is it time for?
Oh, let's see.
It's only 7 o'clock here. Come on.
Yeah.
At least here in Central Time, anyway.
Yeah.
That's fine enough for you.
a little
That's
while
fine for
longer.
you.
Yeah.
That's probably what midnight where you are, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's 20.
Let's
20.
go.
It's 20 past 1 where I am.
Oh man.
A little bit
Holy
later there.
cow. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's dial-up sleepy time now.
Yeah. Yeah.
20 past 1 a.m. That's when I'm getting my second wind and waking up for the first time throughout the day.
Yeah.
That's about the time I
Welcome to
usually
my
pass
world.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go about another. Pudgy, set your timer for 20 minutes, and then we'll set the timer for 20 minutes. Okay. Thought Poopa says this is cruelty to dogs.
It kind of is.
Only a little.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think we probably could. Because I've got something planned for the 3rd.
Third.
The 3rd, yes.
That's like 4 days away. Come on.
Let's see. Let's see something. I gotta find some more of these interesting facts.
Supposed to have some sort of party at work on the 3rd. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I'm just going to stay home.
Let's see.
Excuse Excuse me.
All right. Oh, here. 6 interesting facts about our hair. Not that you care about your hair.
I've got a lot of hair replacing my hair.
Let's see. Human hair contains silicon and gold. Wow.
Well, I'm gonna start shaving people and building computers.
Silicon.
Let's see.
Yep.
Some hair loss is normal. It grows, falls out, and regrows about 20 times.
Yep.
It's called shedding.
Mm-hmm. Hair reveals stress. Oh, that's what's going on. It's
Well, when
true.
it falls out, yeah, it's
Stress can make hair go gray or white faster. But gray
fall
and
out.
white strands can sometimes turn back to the previous color.
So that's why I'm gray since I'm like 24.
Yeah.
We can go white overnight.
Yeah.
It's called the Marie Antoinette syndrome.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wigs and hair dye are nothing new.
Nope.
It dates back to the ancient Egyptians who used henna. Henna. In Roman Empire, blonde was a popular hair color.
Mm-hmm.
And people cut their hair.
Yeah.
Among the Victorians, it's common to give your locks of hair to friends, family members, or lovers. Okay. Bitter.
Down at the Clifford Historical Society, down from me, they have a wreath made out of hair, and that was something that was when somebody died. They made a wreath out of some of the hair as a family heirloom.
Ah. Well,
so you could clone them in the future.
Yeah. In 2009, a bidder paid $15,000 for a lock of Elvis Presley's hair at an auction. In 2021, a jar of the rock icon's hair sold for $72,000. All right, you can have a piece of Elvis.
It's all part of the cloning plan.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's why people keep seeing today. They've been cloning him.
Huh. So let's see. Let's see here. All right. Nothing's wrong with white. Nor really, nothing is.
Yep.
No. This is YouTube. White is bad. That's what he said. White is bad. Don't demonetize.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. I'd rather be demonetized than get eaten by a white-haired bear.
Yeah.
I gave some hair to a friend once. It was still attached to someone's head, but it's the thought that.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Snort. How much of the skull was there?
Yeah.
Enough of it.
Yeah. True. Okay.
Yep. A lot of train activity in Wisconsin today.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're pretty busy today.
Yeah.
Probably trying to get all the loads done before the holiday.
Yeah.
Something.
Actually, the rail's been pretty dead for quite a while now. That's the most I've heard trains go by in a long time now.
Ah.
Wow.
Okay.
A couple of years ago, it was crazy how much.
Yeah.
That was like, 2016, 17, 18, that period. Like the trains were just
Yeah.
nonstop.
Yeah, we had that here for a while in the 90s, and then Canadian Pacific sold the D&H to Norfolk Southern, and now it's maybe 2 trains a day on the bridge.
Yeah. I just wish we had like a way to get over the train tracks.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it sucks when you're trying to get out and there's a train going and you can't get out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it's the only road. It's the only road, and you've got a 1-lane road, and you're stuck behind a train.
Mm-hmm.
And a toll truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half the time the graffiti isn't even worth looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But occasionally you do see some nice looking stuff on there. I saw somebody put like Rick and Morty on one of the train cars.
Yeah.
So I go by and it's like, oh, they actually did a really good job. Like they sprayed the entire side like it's like a mural. The whole side of the train car was a mural for Rick and Morty.
Well, I forget where it was, but it was on the news the other day on, one of the YouTube channels. And they arrested this guy because he had 10,000 cans of spray paint and other graffiti materials in his garage. And it's like unreal.
Remember, I had a guy come up when I worked in my old job. We did, we painted stuff. And the guy's like, I'm going to apply for the paint position. I have experience. I have a police record to prove it.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever did get to be a painter. That was about the time we were transitioning away from all the manual painting to focusing more on just the robots painting everything.
Yeah.
So we still had a couple of guys doing manual paint because they're, touching up the spots the robots couldn't reach, but we didn't need an army of painters anymore.
Yeah. Darn robots. They took my job.
They did.
Yeah. Robots.
Yeah, they're cheaper than people.
Yeah. All right. I think we. Oh, what's this? That's doing. Okay. Let's see what Fett is putting up here.
Yeah, here's one for you. Who you bringing back?
Who are we bringing back? Ooh, that's a tough one.
None of them. Let them rest.
Depends. Do you get to hang out with them, or are they just coming back and being stars and leaving you in the dust?
Probably just being stars and leaving you in the dust.
Yeah.
Well, if I had to choose, I'd go with Sinatra.
Yeah.
First, here's the thing. Given today's climate and the way that the music industry is, what made these guys great? If they were to come back, if they were just starting brand new, there's no way they could ever do it. The only way they'd be able to come back is with their names. But even then, Elvis 2025, there are Elvis fans that would listen to his music, but the number of Elvis fans are not what they once were.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, and he'd probably lose an Elvis lookalike contest.
Yeah. Because a lot of the impersonators are spot on. They are so close to the original. In some cases better.
Yeah.
We got Sinatra impersonators. There's Beatle cover bands all over the place. I don't know about David Bowie covers though.
Yeah.
Given a choice, I'd probably go Sinatra. My second would be Lennon. Yeah, my second would be Lennon.
Yeah.
I've never been a big Elvis fan, and Bowie, only a few of his songs really appealed to me.
Yeah, it's amazing with Elvis because he started off as country, and then when it went into the pop direction, that's where he exploded, and then and then he started drifting into gospel. You know, and
Yeah.
of course that was towards the end when his pop career was waning, and you know the gospel direction went pretty good for a while. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Then he passed away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, he just went home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has
Did-
anybody
did you-
ever gone to Graceland?
No, I never
No.
been there. But did you see that it's in risk of foreclosure?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was somebody was running a whole scam on that recently,
Yeah.
and they're still trying to get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Yeah. It was back in the 80s. It was really, really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was even when they had the airplanes.
Yeah.
Guaranteed if the Graceland house goes up for foreclosure and the bank starts the whole auction process, guaranteed HGTV or one of the do-it-yourself shows are going to grab that so that they can redo Graceland. Because look what happened when they redid the Brady Bunch house. That turned into their number one watch series, especially when they started bringing back the Brady Bunch kids, all grown up to work on the house.
Mm-hmm.
They spawned one main show, 2 spin-offs, and they just recently sold that house to another Airbnb operator. And I think I think it sold for close to $5 million.
Yeah. God, I could imagine the Brady Bunch taking the place of the cast of Lost in Space. Especially that middle daughter. Martians.
Yeah. Oh.
And John tries on the pit for size.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the pit has its first customer, John. Let's see.
Excellent.
Yes.
Jimmy's World bought a Elvis jet. It will never fly again, so he made a bunch of key tags for people to buy to help defray his costs. Oh yeah, that's the biggest racket. All the key tags from airplanes.
Yeah.
They take the key tags, or moto art, where they you can buy pieces of airplanes.
Yeah.
You know what I always found weird about the Beatles? I like the Beatles. I get the Beatles. I understand that. But John Lennon and Paul McCartney solo, I never cared for their stuff. Paul McCartney, as a matter of fact, I just thought he was god awful. I can't stand. And the funny thing was I prefer more Paul McCartney songs with the Beatles.
Yeah.
But I couldn't stand him as a solo artist. I don't know why.
You never liked Wings?
No.
Even with the
I
hot
feel like-
sauce?
Dodge back to the pit. Back to the pit.
I never left.
Yeah, we noticed. Looking like we're getting some thunder here.
Yeah, no, I like some of Paul McCartney's stuff early on, but I never got into John Lennon, especially with Yoko. And I couldn't stand her. In fact, I saw that video the other day of John Lennon with who did Johnny B. Good? Chuck Berry. And Yoko was there, and she got bored playing her little hand drum and did that Yoko thing. And you could see Chuck Berry just wanted to turn around and kill her.
I think I was watching that video. There's another point they're playing another song and they straight up turned her mic off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, one of the songs that I despise most, like of all time, is that Paul McCartney one. I don't know the real title, but somebody's knocking on the door.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bell.
Somebody ringing the bell.
Yeah. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
I got. Oh wait, sorry, Dolly.
Don't remind me of that song. We would get bombarded with we have a we God we would get bombarded with that song every so often on the TV because over here in the UK we have this bloody hell, that's loud.
Brady thing, man.
Beep, beep.
Oh, geez, man, that Paul McCartney song, they're horning that thing. It literally sounds like somebody's farting on the album. It's like, it's like what the? What were they thinking?
Yeah.
I have this urge to watch that.
I ain't farting on no snare drum.
The
Yeah.
Chuck Berry documentary movie where it has the big concert at the end with with the Rolling Stones. Because one of the better parts of that movie was it was towards the end, right before the big concert. They had Chuck Berry and he was standing there and he motioned with his hand to this garage of 70s Cadillacs and Lincolns. And he's like, right now these vehicles aren't worth anything, but I'm going to hold on to them. And I'm going to sell them, and they're going to be worth a lot more, in 40 years. Just you watch. And I turned on the Meekham's auto auction, and here comes a '72 Cadillac, and they're like, sold $88,000. I'm like, it was right.
Yep.
Well, take a look at these. From this Moto Art place. You too can own a piece of aviation history. Just make sure you're going to put out a lot of money.
Yeah.
You too can have a DC-9 airplane desk.
Yeah, there was one of those Discovery shows was doing this stuff.
A jumbo jet conference table. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see how all the influencers are doing those private jet shots?
Really?
There's a sound studio that someone built in their house. It's out in Las Vegas area somewhere, and they actually built a model Cessna aircraft interior, with the seat and the window and everything. It's just it's an empty shell, and they put all the lights out and whatnot. And that guy, he spent close to $1,000 to build this set. He is bringing in close to $50,000 a month from all the influencers booking time to do their private plane shots.
Jeez.
Wow.
To make them look more important.
Exactly. And then there was the other, the cheap way of doing it, where you get a ring light, and then you get a toilet seat.
Yeah.
Like any toilet seat from Walmart, and then you have a guy holding that off camera, and you get the lighting effect, and it's like, one of those deals like fiction versus reality. Fiction is they're in a private jet, and then reality there's their brother holding the toilet seat with a ring light. It's all about that shot.
Yeah.
Visit the Brady Bunch house. See their original shag carpet. See Mike Brady's shag haircut. See the room where Snort to the pit.
Welcome to the pit, Snort.
See the room where Greg shagged Marsha.
It's the power shag carpet.
Yeah, the carpet.
Choo Choo is not going to get you out of the pit.
Mr. Or
the Dolphins dungeon.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as the space behind Mr. Raymond's water tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Here's a B-52 spinner table.
Uncle Ernie. Jesus, what did
That looks like an orange juice thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
And
of course, get this.
As long as it's not a sit and spin.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Too much.
Watch. See, you can't. Okay. All right, let's see. Click on the product. You got to fill out a form on the next page.
Okay.
That's too much for you. Too much for you.
Yeah.
They
As
want
they
you
used to
to
say, if you have to
Get a
ask,
price
it costs
book.
too much.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll table it for you.
lobster.
Oh, I see, Dalek.
Down.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that would get annoying.
Yeah. There's a lottery game called the Postcode Lottery, and that knocking at the door song was the thing. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, I didn't really like that song either.
Yeah.
What else off to the bit? All right.
Well, what do you know? It's pouring outside again.
Yep. It's over here too. So now I'm getting it.
No more rain yet, but
You can have it. You can have it all.
it's cold.
I hate
It was
having
raining all day yesterday.
What, Dalek?
I hate having to do that.
Oh. Okay.
Subscribe to Mr. Raymond.
Yeah. Let's see.
The movie that came from is so bad.
Yeah.
It was like an Italian adult movie.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
Jim
'cause I
Henson
rem-
heard the song and he loved the song, so he kept it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Why
because
was
I
he
remember
watching
the
the
Muppets.
movie? Oh no, but
I remember the
What?
Muppets doing that on the Smothers Brothers show. I think it was way back in the '60s.
Mm-hmm.
Why do birds suddenly appear over there, over here? Oh, look, there goes the birdie as they poop on. No, don't poop over there.
too late.
I just love them.
Okay. I think on that note,
Yeah.
it's time for trike.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear God.
And I was gonna say snort.
Snort probably had
For
a
show toots. It's time for show toots.
Toes with Mr. Show. Toes with Sandra too. Mr. Raymond, push the button.
All right. It's show notes. And Snortapoopa says, take care, every human, dolphin, doggo, Dalek, ferret, eagle, hedgehog, and English la. Copyrighted by Snortapoopas Incorporated.
Oh, the
So-
shirt. I forgot about the shirt. I forgot about that.
I know. I got to negotiate with Snort, though. He did copyright it.
Yeah.
He
He
did
didn't-
copyright
There's no
it.
copyright date though.
Yeah. Don't give him any ideas. I want to try and get the shirt.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of negotiating with Snort and then getting Sandra to do the Zazzle magic.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's no trademark though. I think it would have to have a trademark to prevent you from putting on shirts.
Hey, remember, negotiating with a polar bear has to be done very carefully. Otherwise, you become lunch.
Yeah. Preferably at long range.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either he sits on top of you.
Yeah. Ow.
Who's the bear? Yeah, Snortapoopas is the bear.
Yes, he is. He is the bear. All right.
Coming up Wednesday.
Oh boy, Wednesday. I think we may do a pre-July 4th, since obviously July 3rd comes before July 4th.
Get out.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
we may.
Mr. Raymond sets off the M80s in the backyard.
Oh.
No, that's
Right.
right. He sets them off in the house.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
those are M20s.
So yeah, we'll probably do a little pre-July 4th party on Wednesday
Cool.
evening. Invite the usual people here and just have fun like we do on Just Good. So yes, because I've got to apologize that with trying to prepare for Podcon, that has taken a lot of my trying to get interviewees on Wednesdays, so I have to start from scratch to do that. So I figure we'll for Wednesday we will have a July 3rd party.
Woo.
So
Cool. If I skip work, I'll be here.
all right.
Sweet.
We will look forward to that. You got that, Pudgy?
Okay.
And then Saturday will be Just Cuz. And I think that's what we got right now, as I've still got to work out interviews. And you ask people, you email people, you ask them, they may get back. Hi, Jill. Hello,
Jill.
anti-derivative Jill. How you doing?
Hey, Jill.
Hey, Jill.
Want to pop in for a few?
Jill, hi.
Yeah. Come on up, Jill.
Yes.
Jill is knocking on the door. Jill is ringing the bell.
That was going to exterminate you for that.
I'm going to
Please
exterminate
don't.
myself because I have it stuck in my own head now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Torture.
Oh, dear. Ooh. Yep. Come on up, Jill. We got a little time. Oh,
She's in
okay.
a car.
She's in the car. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, right
You
now
can't-
Jill's somewhere driving going, you get out of my way, you Vulcan Kardashian.
Oh, so you can't do a car video like Carla does, so we can see the flatlands of Texas. I understand. All right. So this, yeah, a Texas car video. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Should have
Well,
GoPro'd my whole drive from Wisconsin to West Virginia.
Say again.
Ooh. Yeah.
Like, yeah, had a GoPro in my car or something and do a time lapse for my entire trip from Wisconsin to West Virginia.
You did or you didn't?
I should have. That would have been amusing.
Oh, that would be.
Yeah. Definitely.
Probably. Rah, rah, rah.
It'd still be a long video, but
Yeah. Yeah, true. So that is it right now. I am still working on getting interviews. We will have the July 3rd party and then Just Cuz on Saturday. And I know Pudgy's got that on the schedule. Actually, can't. My husband's listening to something. My podcasting might bug him. Okay. And Snort's saying, on the road again. On the road again with a big old bear. Driving a Trans Am with a hedgehog. All right. So that is show notes. Oh man, it's coming.
Ow. No tuss. No tuss. Must ow.
Man, I'm-
Sing. Sing. En Espanol.
I'm just listening to the deluge coming out my our back door. So
Yeah, we need to wrap
taking
this up.
turns.
Yeah.
mhm. And she said, hello to Sandra and
Snort a
hello
poo.
to Snotapupa. So let us.
Shows with Mr. Show. Shows with Sandra too. Mr. Raymond, push the button.
Whoa,
So-
no John.
Say what?
No John that time. That was weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Whoa.
Must be the weather that's causing the. Must be the weather that's causing it. I will be streaming. Snore. I will be streaming tomorrow morning at 3 a.m. if I can make it from the bare bed to the bathroom. Oh, snort. Oh boy, the pit is going to be very well used. We need a picture of it.
And wet.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Jill says R.I.P. Clobby. He made it to 15 years of broadcasting. Wow.
Yeah. Rest in peace, brother.
Amen.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Clobby.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is tonight's show. We'll make it to 4 hours. Yay. Yay.
Awesome.
In about 6 minutes.
Yeah, in about 6 minutes. So I'd like to thank everybody who was here, starting with the guests. We had Andy Masterson. We
Yay.
had Dead Man Walking, Fifth High. We had Deep. Tim, FKHC 2005. Herc 130. We had Legally Blonde.
Yes.
We had Maddie's Daddy. We had Max Redstone.
Yep.
We had Phantom Outsider. Polar Bear Baiter Extraordinaire. We had Rose Wolf. We had Taylor Swift, etc., etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make you go back to Matt G.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make you go back to Matt G. And the amazing wrenches. And
No, I got him.
R.I.P. Clobby and condolences to the family. Jill says, Matt G. Yeah, he's going back to Matt G. We're not saying his name. This is Pod State Law. His name will be either Matt G or Taylor Swift, etc., etc., etc. Or male mixed
Yeah.
cheese. Okay, we could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, cheese.
Mm,
Cheese.
I could really use a cheeseburger.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's see. So, let me get back. Okay, so we had Wendy Webb who visited us on the channel.
Yeah.
She's going driving, or she went driving. We had Anti-Derivative Jill visit us. We had the first one in, the last one out, Legatus Legion I.
Yeah.
Glad you could be here. Let's see. We had the Comic Relief Crusader. Huge. Huge. Huge circle. Huge.
Yep.
Mhm. And let's see. Somebody is here that.
Knocking on the door.
So, oh, okay, Podge.
Sure know something.
Snorter Pupas! Cuber! Dot screen. Hashtag roar. Oh, and I'm helping. I helped Trike. He's now digging under the fence and escaping from the backyard. It's all me. It's all me. All right. Sniffles. Wait a minute. We gotta do this right. Hey, wrong song. Sniffles. D. Boom.
Uh-oh.
Nah.
Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
What were
And
they
finally-
doing?
And finally. Yeehaw!
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, that was supposed to get rid of the rain. So, antiderivative Jill, are you driving back from Louisiana? We're inquiring animals want to know. All right, you guys have a good evening. See you July 3rd. Let's be safe. All right. Okay, the cast of characters have just.
All in all, you're just another brick in the
Written the
wall.
Dolphins are everywhere. Snort Poopa says, Mini snort, unhand sniffle. That's cannibalism. Okay. So, okay. And now the amazing panel. Oh, thanks, Dalek. Yeah, her name is Delphine. Why do they have to name these toys? I don't. So, I'd like to thank my amazing panel, starting with the exterminator, Dalek. Glad you were here, sir.
Yeah, yes, thank you for having me as always. Great pleasure. And
there's your
yes,
channel.
Thank you very much. And I've actually got a couple of exciting things planned for hopefully the next day or two. I'll be if anyone's been watching my channel, it's particularly like what I did last Thursday. I'm hopefully one of my next upcoming streams will be part 2 of the game I was playing, Slay the Princess.
Ooh,
cool.
Slay the Princess. Oh, wow.
Slay the Princess, which is
okay.
which is a really it's one heck of an experience, this game, and I love it.
Awesome.
So I'm very much looking forward to playing that again, and Tiger Stripes. This is why I mentioned Tiger Stripes earlier. She seemed to really enjoy it, so I know she's looking forward to it. So
Great.
and then also coming up should be my 200 subscriber celebration stream. So
Yay.
which I'm hoping as many of you as possible will be able to attend that.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
Well,
Let us know.
congrats, man.
Let us know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, let us know, and we will do a pod raid.
Yeah, yes.
We will do a pod raid.
Mhm.
All right. And Jill said, I was in Louisiana last weekend, but went back to Texas on Monday for a water park. Then visited my grandpa, visited a family friend, and now going home. Well, drive carefully, Jill, and be safe, and make sure you pop on by next week.
Yeah.
Delphine, the darling dolphin. Yep. All right.
Aw,
Batman.
Delphine? Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Delphine. Let's see. Fett.
What?
Thank you for being here.
You're welcome.
We know what he does.
Yep, you know what I do. And also, I don't usually spill the beans on the movie of the week, but I'll be posting it in a few hours anyway. So it's one of my all-time favorite movies. Mel Gibson's The Patriot.
That's a great movie.
Good.
And what a time to do it as July 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Snortapoopa says, be certain to visit Dalek Celebration or you will be exterminated.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Don't avoid the extermination. Lenrod, I'm glad you're recovering quite nicely and glad to finally meet you last week. And thank you for being here.
Yeah, it's always a good time. It was well worth every single second of the journey.
All right.
Awesome.
Even the pain in my butt and the crick in my neck I developed from checking my blind spot so many times.
Don't you wish you had a little light that just gives you the blind spot thing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust it. I'd just keep looking anyway.
Gotcha.
Hey, Pudgy, John, you notice he said he was happy to meet Lenrod, but not us.
Well, I was happy to meet Paulie.
That's because I was in his house and I set traps.
Now we know.
Yeah.
If it says otherwise, I could set them off remotely.
No, guys. It was great to see you, Cobalt, Pudgy, John, and Fetch.
Sure. We believe you.
Yeah. Believe it. Believe me now.
Yeah.
But yes, it was a great time. I love Podcon. I know we're going to be doing it again. It was great seeing you guys. And,
It's been a long wait for next year.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll have to do it like 5 or 6 times a year at least.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
And you handle 5-6 drives to West Virginia?
I have to come up with an alternative means of transit.
No, guys, Podcon was awesome. I loved it. I loved you guys. You guys were amazing, and it was a pleasure to finally meet the greatest panel on YouTube. I really loved it.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah.
Great meeting you guys.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah. And Jill says, transporters, yes. Oh, wait a minute, Jill. Really?
Oh, wait.
No, do you really want to trust transporters? Because you know who our transporter tech is.
And he's very trustworthy. We have no problems with him. Nobody's ever complained.
You can trust him. You can trust him. Just remember, this is your transporter tech.
Mm-hmm. He's a nice bear.
Yes, he's a very nice bear. But just remember, he is doing the transporting.
Yeah.
and he's nodding his snoot.
That's right.
Yep.
And Jill says it's a good thing not to trust the lightning. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Snort says I didn't care for it that much. Entertaining, but very poor history. Traffic was awful in San Antonio. I could see that. Snort. Oh dear. All right. Let's see. Fez, it was great having you on, and again, great seeing you.
Great seeing all you guys, and absolute pleasure last week. Had a great time. Got to meet Linrod finally. Got to meet Cobalt and Pudgy finally. Third trip with Fett, and looking forward someday to finally meeting Dalek and Snortopoopus.
Yeah.
And Legatus.
Yes.
Yay!
So
Snort
we'll make
says-
it happen one way or another.
Yes, we will. We'll figure it out. Snort says, "What? I'm a good bear."
Yeah.
Just
Not
a
kind
very
of Dalek's house.
Snort's a good bear, like I'm a good Mandalorian.
Bounty collected.
Awesome.
Bounty collected.
That would be funny. You know, Mama Dalek and Papa Dalek, you know, they're downstairs, and we're all throughout the entire house. And Mama Dalek goes to Dalek 451 and says, "Why do they keep asking for potato chips? What the heck are those?"
Oh yeah. Let's see. And Pudgy, Cobalt.
Yay!
Thank you for being there. Thank you. Good.
Thank you for inviting Pudgy to the show. Pudgy had lots and lots of fun.
And it was good seeing you and Cobalt again.
Oh yeah, Pudgy had lots and lots of fun at Podcon. Thank you. Yay!
Yes.
Yay.
And good seeing you again, Cobalt.
I agree. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Raymond.
And there's Pudgy's channel, and he's still on the story.
Yep.
It's exciting and thrilling.
Yep.
The latest chapter of Renard Argente was uploaded last night. We are working on the final conversion for the big finale. So episodes 9 and 10, or chapters 9 and 10, should be uploaded by the 4th of July.
Okay.
Cool.
And also, somewhere in the mix, Pudgy's going to do a show on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Pudgy's going to play Warhammer Bolt Gun. Yay!
Ooh.
Yay.
Yeah, it's a Warhammer Doom style, or Doom 1994 style game.
Oh.
Awesome.
Okay. All right. Snortopoopus says the question is, will I eat you before Dalek exterminates you? That we'll have to check out. That we will have to check out.
Yeah, Brother Dalek turns on the sports ball, and then Snortopoopus rolls over, and he's like, "Get off! Get off! Get off!"
All right. Okay. Well, and last but definitely not least, our producer, my better half.
Knowing my brother, if Snort did roll over on him, he wouldn't care.
It's like, oh, you're warm. This is okay.
Yeah.
So again, as I was saying, thank you, honey, for indulging me on this crazy train, and being our producer. And I know she enjoyed seeing you guys at Podcon, and she had a great time as well. So,
absolutely great meeting you, Sandra.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
It was an honor.
It was awesome meeting all of you. We had a great time at Podcon. We got the jam, and we had a whole bunch of fun, and we're looking forward to it next year.
Yep.
So, all right. So that is everybody. And guys, stick around as usual. And I will chat. I love you all. You guys are the best. And we will see you on July 3rd. And you guys stay safe. watch out for the weather because, as I said, we're getting rain here, but it's a torrential downpour. So anybody else in the way of the weather, be safe and be careful. I love you guys and take care.
Yep. Take care, folks.
Good night, all.
Night night.
Laters.
Bye. And remember to subscribe to
This
Mr.
segment
Raymond.
is brought to you by TheDolphinBoys.com.